Ugh, I got such a headache today, bro. Why are they gotta be like this for? It fucking hurts. Hi, Eric. There we go. It's not lack of water. Like, I get headaches from, yeah, I don't know. Being a fucking moron. What's up, Andrew? I got a new vape today. I'm fine, thanks. How are you? Did I say how are you? I just said, hey, Andrew. Thank you. Ow, what? I made it. No, okay. He waits until I'm live to... Cool, buddy. It's so cool. Hi, cutie. How are you? I'll ask how you are. You know, I'm a little concerned. Eric, I'm gonna go back to this. Fun fact. Honey packs have opiates in them. That's what I was about to talk about. Genuinely, I was literally about to say that. I was just thinking about that. What if somebody found that out? They went and they tried to, like... they just got their dick really hard and just to try to get high, and then they don't even get high. They're just sad and their dick's hard. Like, that's terrible. You're okay? Just okay? I did. That guy is interesting. Probably. That's crazy. Can you imagine it doing the opposite? That's crazy. I'm glad I'm not. I was gonna say I'm glad I'm not a guy, but even if I was, I hope I wouldn't have that issue. Oh my god. What an interesting man. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. He gave me like bodies in the basement, uses honey packs to go like the dead bodies type shit. Like, I wish I was kidding, but he really does. Like, he's like that creepy white guy. Like, no, seriously. Like, I don't know. There's like different kinds of white guys, you know what I mean? And he gives me that like I don't know. He just gives me like I fucked my sister vibes. Low key. But like also kill people. He's Russian American. You know what? I should have known. Only Russians are like that. No, fuck Russians. Fuck the Russians. Fuck the Russians. Eric and his weird Russian love. Love for Russians. Russian love? I don't know. That sounds kind of gross. Well, at least in my dreams. At least in your dreams, what? What are we only in your dreaming? Sup, Lorenzo? Ugh. Guys, we have a new live stream to watch later. One of that missing baby. Hola. That I can't stop. That was so funny last night. Guys, hit that like button. Damn, it dropped to 1 real fast. Holy shit. Dude, it's been so low lately because I don't know. I think a big part of it is just the copyrights, but I just be getting shadow banned like every couple months. Like I'll get really good views for like a solid couple months and then like thousands, and then I don't know, YouTube just doesn't like want me to get views. It's weird. Well, I don't know that it is. I don't know that it is an issue because it doesn't like, I mean, copyright won't like stop my monetization, anything like that. It's just, I just feel like it's shadow banning me. So like, I feel like only my people get, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what the issue is, but I keep getting like, not shadow banned, because shadow bans where like you don't get recommended at all. And I'm at least being recommended slightly, but I just don't know. It's disheartening though. The most disheartening part is like with mods. That's like the one, like that's like the one really big thing. And like I want mods who are here, but then again, like when they are here, like I don't know, there's like a level, like you can be here too much, do you know what I mean? But like but then I feel bad because I'm like, I need mods that are here, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm like almost to the place where I'm just gonna unmod everybody. Like I'm so close to it, to just unmodding everyone, starting totally fresh over with the modding. And yeah, Maygray, I like your name, reminds me of Mayday. Exactly, what is shadow banning? So it's basically, I don't know, I'm using this. Basically, it's where YouTube won't push your videos as much as it usually would. So like you, I don't know how to explain this. So like, you know how with the algorithm, like in the whole shorts algorithm where you scroll through and like you can scroll through and you'll find people's channels. Well, it won't promote you as much. Real shadow banning, even your own subscribers won't even get notified that you're live. So yeah, that's kind of, and people have been telling me in my chat they're not getting notified. They're telling me, like just like I don't know. I definitely feel like this shadow bans me, and it's only been like this since I've been monetized. Before I was first monetized, I never had this issue, ever. But once I became monetized, it did it. Having music on YouTube should have been okay. That's what I'm saying. They like with TikTok, it's okay. They need to make it so where you can. Honey Pack, I don't even think know that was a thing. Didn't know YouTube algorithm. Did you just call me Honey Pack? Eric. I'm gonna start calling you that. So, Honey Pack. That's crazy. I like had to read that twice till you corrected it. Yeah, it's a thing, honey. It's a thing, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it's not the YouTube algorithm. It's YouTube themselves. I don't know if it's the AI or what, but it sucks. Slide texting. I typed a whole new word. Sorry, Honey Pack. No worries. You know what? I can't even be offended. That just means I would get your dick hard. I can't even be mad. So woo. Wow, that burned my eye. This definitely tastes like sour apple. Guys, hit that motherfucking like. Hi. Sup, Agent 53. Sean B, we have another, sorry. I got excited because we have another, I saw Pascal was live today, so we have another one to watch. Sorry, me and Sean B were the only ones in here last night listening to true crime. Literally. And we just, well, Jerry was in here for a little bit too, but we all kept laughing because this girl, so Eric, this girl says that her son was kidnapped, right? Well, I guess she's Mexican. I didn't know she was, but she's Mexican. Her husband's Mexican. They have a Mexican baby, obviously, and the baby went missing. His name's Emmanuel Haro. That's okay. You don't have to understand it. I'm telling you it. I am telling you. I'm not listening to it right now anyways, but I'm telling you. So, he did go live again today. So, yeah, we'll listen to it in a little bit. But damn it, now I don't know what I was saying. Never mind. It's not even important to talk about. Dang, I was excited to talk about it too. Well, it's a baby, so it's a 7-month-old. Guys, don't forget to hit the like. Feeling to a sort of jail. What? It was just, I don't know. He's missing. The fuck is your PFP, Ash? He's just missing. He's not been found. The mom said that she took the kid to this place, like this sports store, because her other kid was getting, like, was it a game or whatever? And no, I'm going to say it. People want to know. And okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. She takes the boy, it's just her. She leaves the other kids at this game with her husband, Jake, from State Farm. And she says that this person walks up behind her because she's trying to change her baby. He pooped his diaper, whatever. He's in the back seat of the car, gets him out of his car seat, lays him down, goes to change him. She says she turns around, reaches down to pick up a diaper. She gets a tap on her shoulder. And she hears a voice just go, hola, and then she gets punched in the face. And she said she saw a white and went out. But the bruise on her face is under her eye. It looks like it was there for a while. Yes, honey, I know. It means hello in Spanish. But, like, it's the way that she keeps telling her story and shit. Like, you can tell the parents did it. But, yeah, why would he even say that? Like, why even... I don't know. It's a weird case. But, yeah. Come to find out, the husband and the baby's father just got in trouble not very long ago for child abuse and child endangering. And people are saying that he caused special needs in his oldest child. And he got out on probation. Crazy. You abuse a child and you get 2 years probation. That's crazy in my opinion. So yeah. No, you cannot check out my outfit. So yeah. What's up, Pav? How you been, homie? It's been a minute. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. All you gotta do is double tap the screen. It really helps. Late last night, I could not get hola out of my head. Dude, I couldn't either. When I woke up this morning, it was like one of the first fucking things I thought about. Hola. It's the way she says it, too, because, like, she's so serious. She's like, hola. Like, just the way she says it in her little voice. It's just funny. Hola. Chicken wraps are good. That shit was so funny. Like, I'm actually excited to listen to the one tonight. He's so funny. Pascal had us all dying last night. He's, like, comical. Like, that man, he should be a fucking comedian, dead ass. It's crazy that he does true crime. Highly recommend y'all sub to him, by the way. I won't get in trouble, right? For like watching his stuff. Like I know he could try, but I can get it for fair use, right? Because we're using it for educational and entertainment purposes. So I think we should be good. It's like listening to a podcast. I've done these a few times, so. Maybe some dino nugs. Dino nugs aren't the worst. Pascal is one of the funniest YouTubers, and he's also one of the funniest true crime. Bro, he's so funny. It's just, like I said, it's crazy to me that he does true crime because he's so funny. Like, the things that he says. Are we happy today? Jeff, I don't know. Jesus. Happy moments, Jeff. Happy moments. Don't make me focus on it too long. Then I get depressed. It's like, damn, I thought I was. Oh, and then it's transformative content by the end of analysis and discussion, purportedly. Okay. Ew, people are fucking nasty, bro. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy fucking happy. That sounds awful. Hi, Eric. What's up, X? It's not like a one-to-one rip of someone else's shit. Well, I'm not, like, showing it. I'm not, like, copying his shit. I'm telling people to sub to him, so. What's good? Not much. Just chilling. Same. Yeah. No, it doesn't match my skin color. I'm so confused, Eric. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why I stopped wearing this live. Or this shirt on the live. God damn it. Let me know if this is too loud. All the cream tones look alike. I'm not sure whether Eric loves or hates Trump. Could ask him. She don't really love me, she look my zany borders. Said she love my music, think that I'ma make it far. She just wanna watch me burn like a fucking star. When I'm on, if I don't hurt, I don't have a heart. Shawty saw the soul, I like I know. Say she afraid, she don't wanna die alone. No one seen the soul, we ain't got a home. We don't fuck with love, so we all gon' And I've never liked South Park. I was a Family Guy girly. She got me the devil, she gon' love me never. Kill her daddy sippin', and she on another level. She got me the devil, she gon' love me never. Shawty be a demon, she been haunting me forever. Out of drugs, I've been doing too much. Had enough, I don't wanna do much. Double cup, my bitch ain't not true love. What are you talking about, Paul? I'm so confused. She don't really love me, she do my zany borders. Hey Brian, what's good? Alright. Did X leave already? I think so. Jesus. See what I mean about my mods just leaving? Oh, as if I understand.
Oh, for sure, are you kidding me? Lost in my mind, do that every time. Took too many pills, driving on the 405. I just wanna live, but sometimes I wanna die. Knew it from the start, bitch, you think I've seen the signs. I walk in a booth, it's a fucking homicide. I stepped in my bag, then I put these hoes aside. Bitch, I'm blowing up, cause I know I'm on the rise. I think God, I'm on this wide. Drink the red rum, thought you said something. In my head, got my man
Oh God, Jeff, you're one of those old guys that say, I don't hate anyone, I just strongly dislike them. Hate is a strong word. I hate everybody. Only thing I hate in life, that's mosquitoes. Bro, that I'm so itchy. I got ate up today outside my doctor's office. Like, look at this. This one got me right on my vein. Hold on, where is it at? Where is it? Right here. Right on my fucking vein. That bitch got me. Oh, fuck bedbugs. I've never had those, thankfully. Never had a bite. Never had any of them, thankfully. Never had roaches, thankfully. Except for the weed kinds. It's funny when people say hate is a strong word, but they throw love around like it's nothing. Like I say I hate more people than I say I love. Feel hate damages you emotionally. Weird. I feel love damages me emotionally. Yeah, I like the music. Okay, bro, give me time to get to your comment. I'm having conversations with everyone. Like, I'm not gonna, like, read your comments before I read everyone else's when you were the last to comment. I'm going to read as close to I can as an order, but I read my Eric first, and then I read my mods. I'm not gonna, like, I was getting to you, buddy. You just gotta give it time. When I am talking and reacting to more than one person, you know. Bedbugs will leave you mentally destroyed. My aunt had them when she was alive, when she first got her kids back, because her kids came back from their family's house and gave them to her. She was so mad. She had never had anything like that either. Actually, recently I understand you. I won't judge you. However, I don't like to hold grudges. That doesn't make me better than you. Right. Ooh, Eric. I just put with your bitch and she tell me she loves me. I'm on my way to the guap, I get straight to the money. Baby girl, I be so high that nobody can touch me. All of these drugs got me feeling like no one above me. I lost my mind and I'm never going back. When I close my eyes, all I see is money back. Fuck my life, I will never get it back. Damn. Well, the thing is for bugs and shit like that, there's a lot of products that are aimed to get rid of them, and they just don't work. It's all like a money scheme, so you keep buying more and different products. It's ridiculous just to get rid of something because they know most people aren't going to want to live with those things, you know? Between that and fucking head lice, bro. I have had head lice, so I've only had it once in my adult life, and that's because my son got it from a park when he was 2. Everything. They even get stuck in your washer and your dryer, mainly like the dryer, but like they'll even get stuck in that bitch, and no, fuck that. They'll be in like your refrigerator, your fucking vents type shit. I would like just move. I would get rid of everything. Fuck that. Matter of fact, me and my son, we were staying with this girl named Riley for a little while, right? This was maybe a couple years ago. And and her boyfriend, who I knew her boyfriend, him and I were actually friends first. Yeah, they'll follow. But she lived in like low income housing. It was these like state apartments. And so we were staying with her, and like not to live there, but we just stayed there and for like 2 weeks. And I was sitting we were sleeping on the futon. Thankfully it was like leather, and so it wasn't like crazy or anything. Okay, so we were sleeping there, but like I went into their room to smoke with them one day, and I was sitting there in their little chair. It was like one of those circle round chairs with like it's almost like a beanbag chair, but it's not. It's like just a big round chair with like a fluffy like cushion that you sit on. One of those. Almost like a baby's like chair, but it's sort of an adult ass, okay? And I saw one just sitting there on their like blanket that they had, and I was like, oh hell nah. We were out that same day. I went to because all we had there were our clothes, so and like a few of Kai's toys, and they were all like hard toys and a couple stuffed animals. So what I did was, before we left there, I put all of our shit in a trash bag, and we went to the laundromat before we went home. Never been. I didn't know if they had like a lot or anything. It was the first one I had seen in the 2 weeks I had stayed there. But no, I didn't even know what it was at first because I had never seen them in person.
Baby girl, you so gorgeous. Cancer in the chest, like cardiac arrest. I've been feeling stressed, trying to find ways to impress her, showing her that I love her, trying to show her effort. Gotta keep it together.
Vinegar, I've heard that actually can make them worse. Or maybe it's not bed bugs, but it's something. Vinegar definitely makes something worse. I feel like I look like shit. 4 months later? Oh, hell nah. I need headache relief.
You back at the chorus, P.S. Baby girl, you so gorgeous. Cancer in the chest, like cardiac arrest. I've been feeling stressed.
That's so sad. I couldn't imagine.
Trying to show her effort. Gotta keep it together. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. She picks my heart off of the floor. I'm addicted.
I bet. Oh my god. You need the sunlight grenades from the underworld. Sounds about right. Like, you need Satan to send up some hellfire just to kill him. Make a deal with Satan to get rid of bed bugs. I'll sell my soul. still don't sleep normal. I bet that shit does traumatize people for real. No puns intended. Like, that shit can be traumatizing. I do have a cross, and yes, I believe in God or a higher power. Yes, I believe in God and higher power. That's funny. That's literally just said that. In reality, the devil is winning this fucking world. Whether you like it or not. So true. Yeah. Like, I can imagine being in, like, a house fire and, like, all your shit burning. It's actually one of my biggest fears. Not even gonna lie. Oh my god. My fucking head hurts so bad tonight, bro. It sucks. I don't ever get migraines. Yeah, it was rough, especially in that stage, but the good thing is you're good now. That's good. How old were you when that happened, Eric? God, my pants were down. I just straight up saw my ass crack. They were down that far. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Oh God, I almost made like that moan sound in the back, and I was like, wait. I usually do. So sometimes I forget I'm on live. When people watch this, I'm glad I at least catch myself. Where the fuck is my mascara? How the fuck? I love that she's gay, you know? It was on the damn floor. My truck. I'm back. What does a person do when they lose their whole house fire? Is there resources out there or what? I don't think there's. I mean, there are, but like churches will help, things like that. So I mean, there's definitely some resources out there for people. It's just a matter of finding said resources and what resources are in your area. And like a person that has no one, the best thing you'd have to do is like go to churches and stuff. That's really it. I've been in that position before, and I've had to rely on a church's help when my son was really young, and there's no shame in it. That's what they're there for. They want to help people. And the only thing I hated was feeling like, because I'm not like religious to the point where I'm in church, you know? So I felt really awkward calling, and I know that they mean well and they want to do this, and I don't know, it just, you feel bad, you know? Like you feel like you're taking from someone in a way. I didn't like that. So for me, oh my god, damn, bitch. Oh, that's why. Okay, well. Well, you feel bad though if you actually needed it though. It's more of a mental thing where I'm not like in that church or like, you know, cash for gold. Right. It only works if you have gold, bro. Those things are the people that need it. Yeah. Right, but it's still like, maybe if like I attended the church like at least once, I would have felt more comfortable. But it was just like an awkward thing, you know? I even remember saying that to someone. I'm hitting a bank check. I don't want to hit it. Oh, he means like rob, not hit, like as in. Okay. Things make more sense now. I'm gonna just redo this. I don't like the way it looks. It's from this morning anyways. Give me one sec. I'm not gonna leave. I need a rag. Okay, I'm back for good now. Oh god. I got you, Eric. Let's go. I'll be the lookout. Get in there and grab all we can. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like. It helps you, bro. I'm gonna send Ashley to apply to be a bank armor truck driver so you can stage a robbery. Let's go. If y'all see me on the news in 5 years, mind your business. It'll be worth it. I'll be out in like 10. Sometimes I feel like they doing surgery. Wow, that looks like more of a bruise than that bitch's eye. Oh. Why am I doing this? My brows look so much better. They're like kind of thinner and just cuter. Like you're gonna get pink eye. Why the fuck would I get pink eye? I'm not no gross ass bitch. I'm not gonna get fucking pink eye. What the fuck you mean? Are you farting on pillows, Eric? I mean, I don't even think I've ever had pink eye. Cause ew. You can make shitty thermite works for local. So you can do this. Interesting. I just learned some knowledge that I will probably never use. Second, because of the rag. This is a clean. This is washed. I just got it wet. This is clean. Why would I don't use like dirty shit on my face. If that were the case, then yes, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not. A lot of Pink Sig is playing right now. If you open up the dresser, it don't even matter what you need. It's going dress it. It's a cold dark road. It's supposed to watch the back. Guantanamo. To break a lock with a sledgehammer? No, just rocks. I was a bored only child. I would just get like a sledgehammer and just a regular hammer, and I'd go out into the garage or either on the sidewalk, and I would just get rocks from the the driveway, and I just crushed them bitches. I'd also go and get mud doppers. I don't know if you guys know what those are, but there's like this like big mud thing that like these bugs get in it, and I would just crush them bitches open, and you can see their carcasses. It was really cool as a kid. It's almost like how bees are with like their hives. That's kind of like what a mud dopper is. I don't know how the fuck the military can be doing that shit, but that shit is not for an ordinary citizen. Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird. It was on my mom's stuff and she broke her key crashing out a little. What? Oh. Like wire cutters or something? Not cute. I feel like I look like I'm 12 with no mascara. It's crazy how much mascara really does make a difference. Like, I look the same or whatever, but like I feel like it makes me look older. Like, I feel like I'd definitely be looking younger. Why? Why can't I get that? Hey. Key and lock. Eric, you're cute. Oh, ow. Translate, bite you on the side of your face. What? Where? Where? What do you, oh, right here? Nah, they're pimples. Stop pointing out my flaws. Damn. Yeah, they're just little pimples. I'm covering them up. I'm definitely not cuter, for the record. I don't think I have any other blemishes right now. That's so true. If you need something done, get a geek. They'll get that shit done so fast. Especially if it's like cleaning or some shit. Bro, geeks are the quickest with that shit.
You in the first place. Why do I always fuck up on the first day? I try to do my best, but it ain't working. Lies, all I ever heard from you was fuck shit. I cared about you, now I give a fuck. All I know is Franklin. All I know is get rich. All I know is stay lit. But I like a rich bitch. Flexing on my ex hoe. Now she acting mad pissed. I just wanna check hoe. I don't want no baggage. I just wanna lay low. I got like a rock star. Sipping on that pink juice. Bitch, I'm such a
Okay, that was actually really cute. Damn. You suck, because you're smooth, bro. Like, I was slightly sad, and you just fucked it up. Fucked up my sadness, bro. I feel like I look naked. I mean, not literally, but like my face. I know y'all keep saying it looks like I have no shirt. I've got to do laundry, deal with it. I didn't want to fuck you in the first place. Sometimes think about the worst things. Da-da. He's always smooth. He's saying the cutest shit sometimes too, though. I can't stand it. Why you always gotta cause damage? And the ice burnt the fuck out my nose, like when I exhaled. Oh god, someone's gonna hear that and think bad things. The ice in my vape, for the record. I'm turning that shit down. It was on 1. Let's turn it off. Take notes. Hey, you're number 1. But I see too many flex like you, so chill. ASAP, sit still on the real. Maybe I can show you how I feel, big deal. We can ride up on them big wheels. Hoes, we don't give a fuck how they feel. Oh God, baby girl, I got that hot sauce, don't touch me. You might get your arm burnt off, I'm faded. I need a light burnt off, don't rush me. Take your time and never fall off it. Whoa, I ain't never out of my zone. I feel like it looks more like me now. Without. At least it's a cute emoji. It's not like a monkey or some weird shit. I'm so geek, but I'm on another planet. And I pack up the Molly in the Santa. I'm surprised Santa still exists. Oh, this was 6 years ago. That was something I heard in a long time. Oh, this song's so fire. Hold on. The song gets me hyper. Not hyper, but it's a good song. Mainly Gunna's part. And that shit fire. Stop the magic. Stop the magic. I send all my enemies. I stashed it and dashed it, my bank full of cash. The demons start feeding, the cops on my ass. They hate me, but low-key try to take all my swag. I'm the wrong one, you got me fucked up. I said I would drink tonight, but damn it, I got fucked up. I just copped the I-8, I'm about to get the best truck. You say you was down to rob, but time came and you switched up. I don't need no new friends, I was with my new hoe. I just bought some Easter pink, no, this ain't no nouveau. My shirt made by Louis V, every day by new clothes. Crush them like a centipede, I be right. If you go where we go, we gon' make it rain, make it snow. I was that broke, now it's 10,000 in my coat. Found my family out to the coast, I never broke. Ooh, stop the madness. I said all my enemies, it can't get tragic. He don't want no smoke with me, I let him have it. She said she won't fuck with me, cause I'm a savage. I'm smoking OG straight out the package. You can't tell me anything, I was average. Now I'm living like a king. Nah, fuck all y'all. She can't get a wedding ring, don't know what happened. She can't get a wedding ring, no, I ain't acting. My money like enemies, stacked on a mattress. You niggas ain't on the team, but why you capping? Diamonds on the triple beam, they say they want smoke, well I want one. I come to your front door, make you scream like encore. I don't ever take breaks, cause I always want more. The industry is too fake, and I am just an outlaw. I just like to break rules, I am just a rock star. I just wanna have fun, you just wanna break hearts. Swerving in the fast lane, like it when I take off. They wanna rip my face off, I can never play soft. I just gotta know, if you going where we go, we gon' make it rain, make it snow. I was that broke, now it's 10,000 in my coat. Found my family out to the coast, I'm never going broke. 15,000 on the coat, me gonna inside when I get cold. My body warm. Oh, this part's so fire. I made it on my pockets, keep a boast. I came from clubs, they thought they could be done. I made it happen. You're gonna others undone. They got a fashion. Pretty women in my penthouse, all look like a pageant. 1,500 horses, all. You can hear dabs. Because they wanna fit me all.
I'm not walking inside your club, I need my backing. She just know when we fuck, I break
Dance, guys.
with all this money, oh, I can't stop laughing. This guy got magic scars with love, these diamond dancing. Half these niggas fly as fuck, my drip a classic. Okay, if it's the month of March, can't stop the magic.
Hey.
Ooh, stop the madness. I stand on my enemies, it can't get tragic.
Hi.
Don't want no smoke with me, I let them have it. She said she
Medium sure. You're me. I thought it said medium rare at first. Swear to God. Punch the floor, bro. So to ask me anything, so why do you vape? Of addiction. That's why. Why do you vape? Hey, I love this video. It's so fire. The aesthetics of this video. Skies is fire anyway. I'm so glad I'm getting back into his music again. And I'm so glad he's putting out music, but the thing is all his shit's punk now, and it makes me feel weird. Not even Lil Wayne could successfully do that. What?
When Grandma and Papa went somewhere, I don't know where they went, but when I went wherever they were going,
Right?
they actually kind of got me woo-woo.
Yeah, they did.
You knew that?
Oh, yeah, I knew. Okay. All right. No. I forget this song title. Fuck. I can't tell.
They be wondering how much I made. Honestly, I don't know what to say. No kissy, running the rest, I'ma get to the pay. Fuck what I broke, but gotta say. Tell that little bitch to get in my way. Okay, running the rest, I can't feel the same. They be wondering how much I made. Honestly, I don't know what to say. No kissy, running the rest, I'ma get to the pay. Fuck what I broke, but gotta say. Tell that little bitch to get out my way. Late night, ride around, go fast, in the demon. Knees hate, for nothing. You better yet, give a reason. I'll start tweaking.
What? I do. I don't. No, I don't. That's cool. Awesome, buddy. Comfort hieroglyphic. I think it is. What the fuck is a hieroglyphic? I'm not even into that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really know how to explain it. Pictures on things. Walls. Stone. I want his hat so bad. His hat says that's a lot of cops. Like when he goes, rah. He needs to put on more shit like he used to, though, for real. This was only a year ago, but his shit from like 7 years ago is fire.
Blue strips, I just make checks. I don't want no shorty if it ain't great sex. Take them out like Hardy, we like to break necks. On an island, we party straight off the private jet. Cause I have blue strips, I just make checks. I don't want no shorty if it ain't great sex. Take them out like Hardy, we like to break necks. On an island, we party straight off the private jet. Yeah, Billie Jean, my life a movie scene. I give her cock, she scream. Wipe off the Maybelline. You tryna join the squad, you tryna join the team. No, he can't roll with us, we hit him with the beam. I left that nigga stuck, he can't roll with the posse. He tried to stun on us, but that boy a nobody. I got on number 9, she tryna touch my Johnny. Hop in, you wanna race, I take off like a jockey. Had to put my teeth on ice, when I talk see this light. Why you wanna know the price, if you won't come and buy. Caught the game by surprise, now they all fuck with skies. I read between those lies, life sweet like apple pie. Pop like a trunk, nigga, cause we up now. Yo, go get fucked, nigga, one where my bust down. You think these hoes loyal, when they get passed round. Where you come from the soil, you'll never go back to ground. Cause I got blue strips, I just make checks. I don't want no shorty if it ain't great sex. Take them out like Hardy, we like to break necks. On an island, we party straight off the private jet. Cause I got blue strips, I just make checks.
Yeah, it shows your water. That's the worst.
Take them out like Hardy, we like to break necks. On an island, we party straight off the private jet. Yeah, private party, smoking like Bob Marley.
We're more even now since I did that.
I'll let you take that L. I got the clientele. No, I don't need your help.
I had to let this one especially grow a little thicker so I could get it to look like that.
I'm with the ones chasing. Cup got me so faded. We at the top spot. Haters can kick rocks. You never was hot. Somebody tell them stop. Magic like Houdini. Like zucchini. She wanna come see me. Wearing her bikini. She tryna give me neck. She slid through with a text. Baby, I've been a threat. Lately she been obsessed. Pop like a trunk, nigga. Cause we up now. Yo, girl, get fucked, nigga. While wear my bust down. You think these hoes loyal when they get passed round. When you come from the soil, you'll never go back around. Cause I got blue strips. I just make checks. I don't want no shorty if it ain't great sex. Take them out like Hardy, we like to break necks. On an island, we party straight off the private jet. Cause I got blue strips, I just make checks. I don't want no shorty if it ain't great sex. Take them out like Hardy, we like to break necks. On an island, we party straight off the private jet.
That felt so weird. Okay, we're Gucci. Sorry. I'm sure that looked weird. There'll be pooling if I have it twisted the wrong way. Like I can feel it pooling on one side, so I have to like move my face weird. So no, the position it's in.
Yeah.
I know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear this song again. the music video. All of his music videos.
This one got them bands home. Oh, stop the madness. I stand on my enemies. It can't get tragic. He don't want to smoke with me. I let him have it. She said she will fuck with me, cause I'm a savage. I smoking OG straight out the package. You can't tell me anything. I was average. Now I'm living like a king. They stuck in silence. She can't get a wedding ring. Don't know what happened. Bad man, the good man always comes in last. I stashed it and cashed it. My bank full of cash. The demons start feeding the cops on my ass. They hate me, but low-key try to take all my swag. I'm the wrong one.
I need compensation.
But damn it, I got fucked up. I just copped the I-8. I'm about to get the best truck. You say you was down to ride, but time came and you switched up. I don't need no new friends. I was with my new hoe. I just put some Easter pink. No, this ain't no nouveau. My shirt made by Louis V. Every day by new
Louis V.
Crushed up like a centipede. I be high on Pluto. I just gotta know. If you going where we go, we gon' make it rain, make it snow. I was that broke. Now it's 10,000 in my coat. Found my family out to the coast. Now I never broke. Ooh, stop the madness. I stand on my enemies. It can't get tragic. He don't want to smoke with me. I let him have it. She said she won't fuck with me, cause I'm a savage. I'm smoking OG straight out the package. You can't tell me anything. I was average. Now I'm living like a king. They stuck in silence. She can't get a wedding ring. Don't know what happened. She can't get a wedding ring. No, I ain't acting. My money like enemies. Stacked on a mattress. You niggas ain't on the team. Well, why you capping? Balance on the triple beam. Let off the sky. Say they want smoke. Well, I want one. I come to your front door. Make you scream like encore. I don't ever take breaks. Cause I always want more. The industry is too fake. And I am just an outlaw. I just like to break rules. I am just a rock star. I just wanna have fun. You just wanna break hearts. Swerving in the fast lane. Like it when I take off. They wanna rip my face off. I can never play soft. I just gotta know. If you going where we go, we gon' make it rain, make it snow. I was that broke. Now it's 10,000 in my coat. Found my family out to the coast. I never gone broke. 15,000 on the coat. Make a nut inside when I get
Sorry, I get so hyped for this part.
on my the hood, now my car cross like a road. I made a low, my pockets keep a boast. I came from close. They thought they cut me down.
Never thought I'd think Gunna was so fire.
They got a fashion. Women in my penthouse, oh, look like a pageant. 1,500 horses, oh, you can hear what I'm passing. Because they wanna fit me all till I saw spasms. Right now I need all my trucks, I bring that cash in. I'm not walking inside your club, I need my packing. She just
Shut up.
I break up packing.
You got more than affected.
I just got laughing. This guy got magic scars with love, these diamond dancing. Got these niggas fly as fuck, my jewelry classic. Okay, if it's the month of March, can't stop the madness. Ooh, stop the madness. I stand on my enemies. It can't get tragic. He don't want to smoke with me. I let him have it. She said she won't fuck with me, cause I'm a savage. I'm smoking OG straight out the package. You can't tell
You
me
don't put the frog juice in your media? What the fuck?
they stuck in silence. She can't get a wedding ring. Don't know what happened.
Pascal's live right now. Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't want to listen to it when he's live, though. I want to listen to it when he's not live. He's just covering that baby. Guys, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already.
shop at Japan. Love to go bitch out the friends. I spend 1,000 on pants. I did it all, but for the nightfall. She on bad songs. I spent a couple racks on shooters. Don't do the ball, man.
It's the most random line I've ever heard in a song.
All of my niggas get money. We get this shit just so we want it. I just be overachieving. Fucking that bitch till I leave her. I do the one I feel like Justin Bieber. My suck be off for the needle. My like I'm catching a fever. Bring the house down like I'm pulling the teeth. I'm smoking weed like a leaf. I fuck on me and Khalifa. It's all outside and it's cold. Come like the outside, I'm running my soul. Low move, shorty my house with the moon. Trip out shoes, I ain't come back soon. Fuck this search, name's just cool, but I hate these folks. Ain't myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a new song, tie this rope. Pay my nails and give me hell for not being like you, bitch, oh well. You dress like him, you act like her, bitch, I act like me.
What else do I have to be hyped for? Ta-da. Music in general is a big part of my life. I know, Sean! I knew you were gonna come in. I knew it! You know what? We'll listen to it. Fuck it. Why not? We can... Eric, you can hear him go, hola! And it's funny. He's actually really funny. You'll think he's funny. This dude's fucking hilarious. We were all, like, cracking up last night.
All right. Some things are going on.
So this is the couple.
I'll
Hold
touch
on.
it a little bit right now.
This is Pascal.
Jake,
So you guys have a face to the name.
car has been seized
That's the mom.
by police.
That's the dad.
And now it's being
That's the
processed
baby. I don't what the fuck is on my laptop.
as evidence.
Ooh, his car has been processed as evidence.
Now it's being processed as evidence, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
By the way, we're not just gonna talk true crime or just listen to this, so we can talk and shit as well. It's not just gonna be this.
Very big deals.
Very big
That
deals.
information, his car,
Big
his little
pickles.
whip, is now being processed as evidence in connection to the disappearance of Manuel Otto. Obviously, this is not good news. I'm telling you right now, yes, it's news getting closer to justice, but it does not mean that this young boy is coming back home alive. It's not the greatest
Number
of
two.
news. But it is some developments, for sure. It's breaking. Okay?
How is this bitch
Brand
Latina?
new.
Like, I'm
You
sorry,
have
but how is
now.
she Latina?
But
I look more
breaking
Latina than
news
she
from
looks
us right
Latina.
now. Okay?
Sorry.
Now again.
Also, that bruise is like
I'm just
2
gonna say
weeks
now, and I'm
old.
probably gonna say it again in a little bit. Why?
That poor
Why
baby.
would they-
That baby is a
why
spitting
would
image
they
of the father.
process his car if he has nothing to do with this? Let me repeat this again
That
for the
baby
nosebleed
Ron.
seats.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Really quick. Why?
I knew Sean B was gonna be. I'm so glad so we could listen to this because that was so fun last
Would
night.
they process
Last
an
night was like the
innocent
most
man's
fun
car
night that I've had on YouTube in a hot
in
minute just
connection
listening to
his
this
young
shit.
boys?
Like genuine fun without like just masking that shit. Like just trying to make myself happy, you know? Like that shit was funny.
Why?
Like I'd be fake laughing at shit all the damn time. Like that shit was so funny.
Okay? There's no question.
Hola!
There's no question.
I love it.
We don't need to ask these questions. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of breath. I don't need to smell that halitosis coming out your face. They lie. And police are looking at this and going, yeah, they lie. Duh. They lied. Okay?
I need a diaper.
So just do the
Go.
math. Here's the thing, though.
I'll leave it play for you guys. Hang on one sec.
Quiet part
Hi!
Out loud. Or actually, it should be the loud part out loud. You feel me? Right? Because we all been known that these guys are the ones who did it. There is no, I'm sorry. There is no way. There's no possible way. At least in my mind. Unless I hear something different. You know, they're like, ancient aliens, man, came down and took the boy. and they show proof of that, then I'm like, that be an extraterrestrial right there.
Oh God.
That is a UFO. That is a flying saucer.
I need baby wipes.
Outside the parking lot of Big Five.
Okay, hang on, y'all. I'm changing a
broad
butt.
daylight. Ain't nobody saw this ish. Ain't nobody saw this ish. Damn. Okay then. I believe it now. My bad. Lo siento. Okay. I was wrong. Right? But that's not the case now, is it?
You just have the most interesting thought process, son.
That's not the case now, is it? So until they give us smoking gun evidence of their innocence, I'm looking at them like they did this. Oh, and also, given the fact that they're processing and you taking his car in as evidence, says a whole lot to me, too.
It's not real.
Just in case you guys didn't catch that. And I know for everybody pretty much is on the same team. This is probably the only case where most of everybody, because there's always a straggler. There's always a straggler, right? There's the pro burgers and stuff like that going, oh, he's sexy. He didn't do that. He's too good looking. The co-burger too good looking. He wouldn't do that. He's sexy. There's some people out there that are weird, okay? But as far as this one, though, everyone's pretty much on the same team. We're all batting on the same team. We're still looking at this and going, this is evil. Evil. Without question, evil. Right?
All right, come on.
For the most part. That they lied.
Your butt.
Yes, Jennifer Marie, just so you know, yes, some people did say that Brian Koberger is sexy. Yeah, somebody did say that.
Buddy.
Sending out photos
All
of
right, guys,
them,
let me wash my hands and I'm back.
negligees and stuff, being like, hey, Coco. Seriously, smoky eyes and all that stuff. I'm dead ass. I'm not lying. So like I said, there's always a straggler or two or three. Because they're just like, oh, he's fine, though. He's fine. There's no way that man could do that. He's fine. That's literally what happens. He didn't do that. There's still people out there going, he didn't do it.
I'm back.
They don't think he's sexy, but they're out here thinking that he didn't do it.
Hi, Eric.
But he did. But he did. Coco did that.
What the fuck?
Just like these two. They did something.
What some interesting human beings in
They
this
did
chat.
something to this kid. Or at least one of them did it. And the other one's covering up for the other one. Either way, when you got police, I mean, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Can we
Finally,
talk about
I wasn't
this
going
or
to
not?
take long.
Okay, let's talk. When you have police saying they're not cooperating, there's inconsistencies. We asked for a lie detector test, and the husband came up and said, no, we need a lawyer. Which, by
My
the way,
7 minutes were up. I
I've
don't
already
think
talked
it
about
was
this
7
yesterday.
minutes.
I get it. Doesn't mean that it's bad to have a lawyer. But given the fact that she cut the interview,
Right, that's what it
cut
was.
the interview off and said, I need to go. She stopped answering questions because they had too many inconsistencies. Her story had too many inconsistencies. She instantly goes, no, can't talk anymore. Can't talk. I can't talk anymore. I got to get out of here. That's sus.
Damn, did you just compare him to a dog? Damn, Pa, that's not cool. I know you didn't mean it like that, but damn.
Out of their home. They've been locked
Maybe
up in their
like,
home. Okay?
think maybe that one should have been fought a little better.
I'm gonna use every
You like dogs?
podcast, true crime podcast,
I like cats better,
every
personally.
platform I can think of
Me too.
to bring awareness.
Cats are cool,
Find
aren't they?
In hopes to find my son. All these different things, right? But that didn't happen. They didn't do that. They're holed up in their home and they're hiding or not.
Because we
they, but Jake at least, from State Farm, is hiding behind his lawyer now.
No, stop.
And the lawyer is
I don't
trying
like
to
dog
state
owners
that
or people
I
that like
just,
dogs.
what in the F is he
Cats.
saying?
Good thing I said that.
What in the F is that dude saying?
I'm in the clear.
Real talk. With his mafioso suit, okay? I don't know. The suit is killing
We're
me.
good, Kai. We're
The suit is
clear.
killing me. All right, but hey, you know, everybody that got their suit.
Yeah, say it again, louder this time.
That just happens to be his. It's
There
fine.
we go.
But it just kind of is crappy because he's representing a liar.
I've
And that
been
dude
more
is
glad I'm a
definitely
fucking
singing
cat person in my life.
for his supper. For sure. Now,
Where are
let's get
you
these super chats really quick.
from?
We'll
The
get into
US.
some stuff that we've already
What's up, little
talked about in these
offensive?
previous videos. I know a lot of y'all on TikTok have seen a lot of these
Cats are
short
like,
videos that I've been putting out.
okay.
Okay, and you guys on YouTube have been putting
A
on
lot.
shorts out
That's
here
a
as
heavy
well. Your
cat
boy's been
love.
working hard, okay? Hard, yeah, okay? Because there's so much information that keeps on flowing, and it's flooding up. So
Like,
I'm
I
decided, let
love
me
my
just give you
cat
as
so
much
much
information
that
as I
I will
can.
just let
Okay.
her lay there.
But-
I won't even take her seat. Like, if I was gonna sit there and
There's
she's
one
laying there,
check here
she
that's
can
coming.
lay there.
We're
I
gonna
will
get
sit
into
on
it
the
in a
floor.
second. Anyway, General, thank you so much. Janobi, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate
Cats
it.
should be
Jake from State
worshipped.
Farm's attorney is stating there is video from a liquor store that shows
Okay, that's
someone
far.
getting up
But you know,
from the
I
ground
do that
in
because
front of the store.
she's so sweet and
He
she's like
gave
so
an
cozy.
interview. Thoughts? We're going to be looking at that here in just a little bit, and I hope that's the
Sean
one I
B
have.
squeezed in with the
Because
number
here's the thing,
one.
it doesn't matter.
Jake
If
from
there's
State
footage of
Farm.
somebody on the floor, we need to see somebody beforehand knocking her the f out.
Agreed.
We need
I
to
want to
see
see.
a
Last
second
night when he
third
made the
party.
when
Really
he
think
went
about it.
made the
Just
punch
the man
motion,
was
but he
there,
made like a gun
allegedly,
sound. He was like,
and then-
"Pow, pow, pow,"
Right.
and it was
And
like,
then
what
this
the
dude that
fuck?
walks up and then just knocks her out.
There, he did it right after I said it.
Right? So we need to see someone walking up, knocking her the F out, taking said child, and kicking rocks. That's what we need to see. I don't give a damn. I don't give 2,000 damns if there is someone on the ground. You mean to because anybody can walk.
Pre-watch.
can
No,
go
this is
drive up.
live.
It'd be a long drive, but I could drive up to a big five right now and just lay on
He
the
just
ground.
did it last night too.
On the ground. Wait
We
few
love
few
cats.
seconds. 5 Mississippi.
We love
oh.
We
I can do the
love
same
cats.
thing. Anybody could. And I'd be caught on tape. Doing that. That still doesn't corroborate.
Yeah, if you
It
love
does not
dogs, you're not
back up
part
the
of my
full story.
family.
This
He
shows that
said.
I went there and wanted to take a nap on the concrete in the parking lot of Big Five. You see what I'm saying? Like the lawyer ain't. I'm trying to be respectful to the lawyer because you know he ain't doing nothing wrong except his job. He ain't doing nothing wrong but doing his job. We don't have to agree with what he's saying. He's doing his job. He's making his money. Okay. All right. He's making his money. I mean, is he really making his money? Are you really getting paid? Has that check cleared? I'm just checking for you, Mr. Lawyer. Okay. But still, at the same time, he out here lawyering. Yeah. That lawyer be lawyering. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about that here in a second. Let me just get these super chats here. All right. Beautiful Messy Ball. Thank you so much. I believe the Chupacabra more than their story. Oh, my God. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yeah. Ain't that some crazy stuff, right? Mom interrupted. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Their neighbor's house is currently on fire. What? Say less. Wait. Huh? Their neighbor's house is on fire? Can you send me a link to that? Please and thank you. If you're going to email that to me, please send it my way. Okay? Mom interrupted? Okay? What? General Janobi, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. So on TikTok, somebody said, Jamie just said, 2 homeless men set the house on fire. Just saw this. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that happen next door? Were they, you know, like, were they, you know what I mean? Like smoking something and then the thing, like, lit up? Were they smoking rock? I'm just curious. What? KESQ?
Oh, somebody
Hold on,
commented
let me
that they
look this
probably
up
got the
before we
address
continue
wrong.
on. That's insane. That is insane. What? All right, hold on.
No, somebody burned
I'm
down
looking
their
to see if I
neighbor's
see that.
house.
Right now, I don't see an article about it. Okay. But we do have some breaking information, allegedly. I don't know how old this statement is, but apparently, hold on, I got a few things. Some things are just kind of popping up right now. Okay. And let me just see if I can find this information.
Yeah, it says homeless
'cause
people
that is very interesting
burnt
news
their
to
neighbor's
have
house
something like
down.
that on fire, right? Right next door.
The next door
That
neighbor
just
of
seems
the
very strange.
Haros.
Okay. Hold on, I'm checking. I don't see it anywhere yet. Maybe I'm typing in the wrong thing. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, hold up. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate it for sending this to me. I'm trying to find the link though. I want to see a link. That is insane. What? Hold on, let me show this to you guys, and I'm gonna look. I'm still looking around. Okay, so just give me a second. But take a look at this. What in the what? So they're saying breaking a home along Ramona Road in Cabazon is on fire. The fire has spread to a second home and vegetation. Could this be? Oh my damn. Oh my damn.
It's sad. Oh, you are still here.
Oh my damn. Now, if this is true,
Your
oh my
house.
damn.
Well, homeless people just burned your house down.
Hold on. We got what? Yeah, beautiful. I appreciate you sending it to me, though. That's all you could find quickly. Yeah, I'm looking everywhere right now. Yeah, I'm not taking somebody else's content, okay? But I'm gonna get it. Just ride with me, guys. I'm getting it. Hold on. We're riding around and getting it. Hold on, because this is all breaking. Holy crap! And how convenient, don't you think? Okay, the neighbor's house is on fire. That's a little bit convenient, don't you think? Don't you think? Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's any where it's at. Hold on. Where the hell is this? Like that's insane.
No.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to find it because there's no live feed on like the internets, right? On the YouTubes, okay? But I am looking around to see if I can find this, right? Let me see if you guys even emailed it to me because fire's on.
Yeah, Jill is streaming about the fire.
Word. Thank you.
We'll have to pull it up.
Thank you so
Let's
much.
pull it up in
Just
another
sent this to
tab.
me. Hold on. We're pulling this up. Holy cow. So, breaking news. Breaking news. That's crazy. This is weird. You don't think that there's a connection to this?
Guys, make sure to hit the like, please.
Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. Okay? There is a fire. Yeah, apparently 2 houses are on fire right now. They're saying it's arson. Mom, interrupted. Oh my God.
What?
What the hell? There's a fire going on.
What?
You could have flipped my thing.
Oh my God.
Do you understand that? Now we got 2 houses
Go get on the couch, dude.
burning
Hurry up.
and a bunch of vegetation on fire right now. This is not a drill. This is the real deal. let's take a look at this. You guys have got to go over and hop over to my YouTube channel so you can see this footage, okay? You're not going to be able to see it here, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, guys, okay? I'm working on something so the TikTok lives will be more interactive. You'll be able to see everything, okay? Baby steps, okay? But for right now, just hop over and take a look at this for your own self and then hop back on, okay? But this is crazy. Let's take a look at this, okay? Breaking. Holy crap. Breaking news. Breaking freaking news. So they say...
Sorry, guys.
So they say, well, let me first say this, okay? Breaking, a home along Ramona Road in Cabazon is on fire. The fire has spread to a second home and vegetation. So 2 houses are on fire and vegetation. Okay, I'm going to try to see if I can get this article, okay? Because, of course, firefighters are working to contain the fire at this particular residence, and it's in the same area as Emmanuel's home. Okay. So this is absolutely crazy. So I'm going to share this, and hold on. I know the comments are going wild right now. Somebody just said, hold on. Where did it go? Fox 11 is on the scene. I'm going to take a look at that, Tipsy. Thank you so much. I'm going to let this ride.
As you see.
So this says 2 homeless people just started a house fire next door from Jake's house from the missing from the house from. Sorry, let me repeat that again. Sorry, I'm a little too excited. So 2 homeless people just started a house fire just next door from Jake's house from the missing 7-month-old Emmanuel's home. Okay, so they're live on the scene. This particular person or this particular account. This is crazy. Okay, and of course I'm wondering who is in the house. What could possibly be happening here? Or, even more messed up, could the homeless dudes, could they have been paid off? Could they have been paid off to set these fires? Think about that for a second. They set a fire either to eviscerate something, like evidence, or to create a distraction so that they can run. That's another possibility. I know, it's like, man, you talking like this is like a movie, man. But people do some crazy stuff, right? So that could be it. They're trying to cover it up, or they're trying to just create a distraction to kick rocks. I don't know, but let's take a look at this. And how convenient that this is happening right in the same area as their home. And everybody and their mama is watching them too. You see what I'm saying? Come on now. The convenience is just too convenient. You just see what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to stop talking. Let's play.
We caught 2 homeless guys starting as a guy and girl started a residential fire and took off. And sheriff's department beat on the door. We cannot get anybody to answer the door right now. But we do have identity on the suspects.
What the hell is going on here? This is some dirt.
It looks like there's an RV back there as well that's on fire.
Yo. Now, real quick, the question I have is how close is this from the actual home? If this is just like a block away, or if this is a few houses down, or if it's literally right next door, I think that's a huge deal, right? That's a big deal, right? But let's continue on.
It's already melting the fence.
I'm going to get some more stuff here, guys. I'm going to let this rock
like
for a
there is a
second.
gate down there, Devin.
Have mercy. This is insane. Hold on. This seems too convenient, y'all. It seems too convenient.
It's going to end up going into that burning the house down now. I mean, it's already started on the house, guys.
Fox 11, right?
It's a house that is right next door across the street from the Mora family.
Across the street. Yo! This is across the street, yo. Oh my damn. Oh my God.
It's because I'm playing
Oh,
true
my God.
crime, Eric.
So this
People
is
don't talk
across the
much.
street. Y'all, tell me this ain't. Tell me this is a coincidence.
What do you want to eat?
Tell me this is a coincidence and I'm gonna smack you in the face.
I'm gonna put this back up. Hang on.
I'll smack you in the face with love.
So it doesn't go
Okay.
gross.
With love. Okay. But still, this is across the street from their crib. Come on, y'all. You mean to tell me with all this commotion, they're like, yeah, let's just set some things on fire, Cletus? That doesn't make sense to me. Somebody got paid in beer. Somebody got paid in a sandwich and some beer. That's what I truly think.
They did
Well,
to light that
Bottle
bitch
Jack,
up.
Something. St. Otto's fire. I'm done. I'm done, rich buddy. But still, this has got to be a cover-up in my personal opinion. That's what I truly think. Now police need to look into whatever's being burned in that area. Let me continue. I'll stop talking. This is crazy though. So just so you guys know, on TikTok, and for those of y'all who are just getting here, that are showing up late to the party, okay, fashionably late, all right, they're now saying that the fire that's going on right here is across the street from. Sound crazy?
Sorry.
Okay, but this is too convenient to be convenient. Okay, this is too much of a coincidence. But this is too much of a coincidence for it to be a coincidence. Does that make sense? Let's continue.
Due to the circumstances.
Yeah, let Chupacabra.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. Careful. Careful.
It's not. People are saying in the comment
Oh,
that
is it in the house?
or the comments
Huh?
that someone got the wrong house.
Oh, shit, it's the
Coffee
house.
site.
Oh, snap. Yeah, baby.
No, it's a house across the street from Jake's house. 2 homeless people set the fire and took off. We got them on video. Walking away. The house is now fully engulfed, guys.
Why didn't I get a drink? I can't stay
No, it's
seated
not
for
the
more than
dumpster,
3
guys.
fucking
Dumpster's down the
seconds.
street.
It's starting to irritate me.
They set a trailer on fire, an RV. Now the whole home is fully engulfed.
Okay,
Whole
I'm
home is fully
good.
engulfed. And I'm wondering if this was like a vacant home.
Where is the fire department?
I'm back, I think, to stay this time. Hopefully.
Now I'm trying to.
Guys,
Did I catch or did they say anything about if this is a vacant home or if this is a home that actually is owned by somebody? Because that's one thing I'm kind of trying to figure out.
I'm gonna
as
lose
well,
all my
right?
stuff.
Yeah, I truly think somebody got paid. Okay, they said there was 2
Probably did.
homeless people that did this. Come on. Elizabeth on Facebook, thank you so much. You sound 100% correct. This is wild. Just gets deeper. That's what I think. I think that they're trying to cover something up or they're trying to cause some sort of distraction. Whatever it may be.
Coffee
I'm
does the
hoping that law
opposite for me. It
enforcement's
actually
keeping an eye
makes
on
me
that
more
house.
tired.
Because that's what I would do. Okay?
Like, I
Instantly,
used
I'd
to
be
drink
like,
coffee
okay,
strictly before I go
boys,
to
I need
sleep.
you going over there and
But
keep
I
an
have
eye on the Otto's
ADHD,
house,
so.
and then we're gonna be over here and we're gonna deep dive into this fire and see what we find in this fire. Because there's 2 options that could possibly be. Well, 3. Could be a coincidence. Could be strange. Could just be a weird thing. 2 crackheads just being crackheads, right? Or this is a distraction
Always,
so that
Jay.
they
You
can
can
try to
always
run
come
off.
here and depend on
Or
to see your
they're
girl
trying to
Ashley
cover
every
something
day.
up, like evidence is in that fire.
When other people aren't
And they're
there,
trying to
I
cover it
will
up.
be. You can
That's what I
depend
think.
on
That's
that
what I think.
much.
But we'll see, right? 3 different options here. This is crazy.
just to refrain everybody again, this is not Jake's house. This is not affiliated with the family. The glass just broke in the house
Rebita, I'm gonna.
That's Jake's house right there, where the missing baby is.
Real quick, okay? Wow, this is insane, yo. What the hell is going on?
We don't know what's in this house, guys.
Yep. I love how they said they don't know what's in this house. And look how fast it's definitely some accelerant for sure, and they lit that mother lover on fire because they want something gone. They want something gone.
That's true.
So for those of y'all who are just getting in here, I'm
My
sorry,
mom,
guys, for
she
doing this
actually
over and over again,
will
but of
give
course, there's
all
people who are
the
getting in here. Like, what's
the
going
babies
on?
in the
You
family
know,
coffee.
getting
Like
sleep
they've
out of
all
their
tried
eyes. Oh,
coffee as
good morning. What's
infants.
going on?
Every
Here it is,
baby in
guys.
my family.
A fire broke out.
And it's always
Pretty
black
fast
coffee.
burning fire broke out.
My parents
in a
love their
house
black
across the
coffee.
street
Like, they
from the
just,
Otto's
and I
home.
love it too. It's not the worst.
Emmanuel Otto's
But
home.
like,
So we're here to talk
that's
about a
like a
bunch of
last
things.
resort for me, but
But
I'll
this
drink
just
it.
broke.
I like
Okay?
my
Maybe
Keurig
it
back
is
here.
a lab, if you get what I'm saying. Maybe there is a lab in there. Maybe. You never know. But nonetheless,
Nah, she puts it on her
this was a
finger and
fast
she'll just
fire
put it on in
that
their
just
mouth
engulfed
and let them
one of the homes.
go crazy.
There's another house allegedly on fire as well.
Yeah, it couldn't be worse
Okay,
than
but this
rum.
is a
That's so
massive
true.
fire.
Just giving
So
your
again,
baby
it does make
whiskey
you wonder
for their
what's going on
teething
here.
problems and
They
shit.
say that it was two
That's what my
homeless
son's
guys,
paternal
two homeless
grandfather
people, a
did
man
to
and a woman,
his
that
child
apparently went
when
over
we
there
were
and set
visiting.
this
Is
place on
he
fire.
took
Why would they set it on
alcohol
fire?
and rubbed it all over
And
her
it's very
gums.
interesting
I was
that
like,
this is happening
you
right
really
across
did
the
that.
street. You see in the video, they turn the guy who's holding the camera doing this live feed turns
Put that
to
shit in a
point
sippy
at
cup, why
the
don't you?
home
Like,
of Jake and Rebecca, being like their home is literally right here, across the street from where this is all going down. So something is weird, for sure. Yes, I do have an email. One of
but
the
he's
mods, if you don't mind
notoriously
throwing
not
that
the
into
best
the chat,
person
that would
anyway.
be greatly appreciated. I
I've
really
only
appreciate
met
it.
him
Okay.
like twice.
But let me continue here. Okay, this is crazy. And no, Emmanuel
The
was
last time I
not
saw
their
him was
only kid.
when
They
my son
did
was
share,
born.
if I'm correct, one other child, and then they have.
Or no, one time after that,
he
sorry.
has
That's
kids from
when
a previous marriage
that happened.
that they were raising together as well, him and Rebecca. Okay, just so you know. This is just crazy. Let's continue. Cover up? Distraction? Or is it just two crackheads being crackheads? We don't know.
They was trying to get access in
Wow.
from that gate down there.
Wow. This is crazy.
Yes, we do have the pyros on video. I chased them down the street. They took off across the railroad tracks over there where the fire department's coming from. We chased them down that way, and they went across
Oh, wait a
the
second.
street and across the railroad tracks and into that field. Fire department is here now, guys.
Okay, so it's fire.
I got good ID on them. I got pictures. The sheriff's going to get it from me after they get done. So, here they go. They already throwing the hoses out, guys.
Just something I want to say really quick.
British.
What if this has no connection to the Otto home or to the Otto case, but that house is a spot
That was the saddest
makes stuff
wave.
in? What if it really is a lab? I'm just throwing out that possibility. Somebody said it in the chat, and it's kind of brilliant if you think about it. And they realize that the heat cops are circling the Otto home. So they get super paranoid, and then they say, burn it all down. We don't want to get in trouble.
No. They did
Two
not burn
cops.
their fucking house
Two
down
cops
just because the
in
cops were
our midst.
circling.
Burn it all down. Right? That could be it too. But I don't think so.
Exactly. While the news outlets were here, it happened. I was just right down the street, and Noe hit me up and said, hey, man, these guys just started this fire, and they're going down the street.
This is
Let's
crazy.
get these firefighters in action, guys. Y'all make sure y'all share this video. We are, just like I say, right next to
The roof is on fire.
Right there, Jake and Rebecca.
Right there. That's
Fire started out while we
Jake
were all
from
over here.
State Farm set that house on fire.
Our firefighters are in TAC mode, guys. We got Riverside County 24s here on scene.
Allegedly.
They're masking up and moving out. The heat is intense over here, guys. The house is fully engulfed.
I'm skipping ahead.
On Jake and them, I think they're full of bullshit.
Hold on. What? He just said something. That's wild. What did he say? This is nuts.
You want me to voice my opinion on Jake and them? I think they're full of bullshit.
There it is. He doesn't.
Look at this, guys. This fire is so intense. I mean, it's singeing. Oh, look at electricity popping, guys. This is going crazy. These firefighters has got a fucking battle on their hands.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Wow.
Things are blowing up, guys. No.
Or bodies. Facts. Keep in mind, this is not the house where the
But can they save the house?
missing boy is coming from.
It's done, baby.
This is their neighbor's house, but you know how it's not
Melania,
totally.
completely obliterated. Okay, it's gone.
It's not totally out of the realm of possibility that that boy was in that house.
So now we now have 2 homes on fire, guys.
What missing boy? His name's Emmanuel Haro.
Brenda's blowing it. It's probably going to hit the 3rd house.
He's a
These
7-month-old
guys are trying to get this thing fought as quickly
baby.
as safely. We do have electric lines busting. They are now putting water on it.
Okay, I'm gonna skip
We
it.
got another house. That one's going to come down too. And like I say, the guys, this has nothing to do with the house of the missing people.
That you know of.
What's his name? Jake and Rebecca. They live right there. That's all their property right there. And this fire is directly right across the street, catty corner from their home. While we were here,
Directly across the
this
street.
started. Covering the missing child story of Emmanuel.
Palm trees on
And
fire.
then all of a sudden,
This is
What
crazy.
if he was kidnapped and like by a neighbor though?
2 homeless people was coming down this way.
Nah, I don't think so. Not from a different store. He was kidnapped from a whole different
and they
place.
took off
So.
running down the street. I caught him coming down.
I
the
take that
street.
back.
I caught him on live stream. I went live on him. I got video pictures of him. I'll be giving those to the deputies when they're done.
Eric, are
They
you
asked
still
if
here,
I got
babe?
him. Yeah, I do have them on video. Y'all seen that rainbow?
Yeah, there was a rainbow in the smoke clouds. Oh wait, hold up.
The missing people or the missing
Sorry.
baby's house. A man.
This seems
Jacob
so-
Rebecca.
I paused it so I could see what was going on in the back.
It just seems so convenient.
Oh, you are here. You're very
that this
quiet.
house would be
Really
on
talking
Alright,
to
he
you
was
all.
telling me that
right across the
me
street.
and Gino with Fox 11 left. That's where Noe was down there. And everybody left. We went down checking the security cameras for the dumpster where the police found some leads on Emmanuel.
So we can talk about other stuff. We don't have to talk about just this.
Noe looked up, he was setting up his live stream, and then he seen smoke, and he seen the suspects coming through the fence right here. And he kept yelling at him, hey, there's fire, and they just ignored him, and they took off down this way, and then that's when I intercepted with him. He called me, I came from this direction. I caught him down here at the street that's turning right. Can't see it right now, it's right there where that sign is. I caught him down there, and I chased him down to the main road, and they went across the railroad track. You see my prior live stream, I didn't even get a chance to title it, I just went live on him. So I was able to get some ID on him, so I'll be able to give that to the police. Oh yeah, the Cal Fire rocks, dude. Cal Fire don't play around. Oh yeah, but now these people are going to come home to a no home.
This is crazy.
It's night. It's
Okay,
11:22
so
p.m.
again, house on fire right across the street from Emmanuel Otto's parents' home. Is it connected?
Those are cute emojis.
Or is this just a strange
I
coincidence?
don't know what else to say to emojis.
There are multiple possibilities here. I think something's up. But I'm hoping that police are going to comb through that home, this house, because that house is completely burned down. There could potentially be some sort of evidence in there that they got rid of. I mean, it could be that they tried to burn down that house, or they burned down that house with evidence inside of it. Shoot, even possibly, God forbid, Emmanuel himself. Think about that for a second, y'all. Think about that.
Yeah,
for a
so they
second.
burned the
There's
house
that
on fire.
possibility,
Yeah,
too.
right. Right.
That they not only is it evidence, but maybe Emmanuel.
So they
Now, I know
intentionally,
that
the
could be a
cop said
stretch,
he
but that is
saw
wild.
them
It's just
walking
so
down the
convenient
street.
that right
So
across
they
the
intentionally
street,
walked
some
down the
homeless
whole
people
street,
just randomly walk up
lit
and
the house
start
on
this
fire
house, start a
before
fire
they
in
ran
this
away.
house. That just seems very weird.
You know what? I
To
think
me.
you're onto something.
To me, that's weird. I don't know about you guys and what you guys think, but that is very strange. Nonetheless. So we have that information. Didn't think we were going to have that conversation today, but lo and behold, we are. Okay? And that is something that just happened. Literally. Okay? Fire has stopped, but I'm wondering if police are going to look into it and tell the public if that is connected or not. Okay? Now, here's the other thing, too. My gripe about this whole thing, I think police are doing what they need to do. I don't think that the police aren't doing their job. And there's been many other cases where I felt like the police were not doing enough, right? Because we heard from families that were trying to get their son or their loved one home, that kind of thing. But this one, I feel like they're doing their job. The only thing, though, is that I feel that they're not giving the general public enough transparency. Like, there's no press conferences that they've done. We haven't seen any press conferences. Here's the thing. The reason why I have this concern is that what if there still is a perpetrator out there in these streets just picking up kids and running off with these kids? Now, I already know the inconsistencies and all that stuff. We already stand on that side, but there's still a good portion of the world, a good portion of the community that want to know if they should be holding tight to their children even more, keeping an eye on their loved ones, etc., right? Wouldn't you think? So again, it does make you wonder. Okay? Now, hold on, guys. Y'all are giving me a bunch of things about this fire, so let me take a look at a couple of these things here real quick. So again, I just wish that the police would be a little bit more transparent to the public, right? So that
No, I
exactly
didn't know
what's
that.
going on. We're just getting
Where'd you learn that from?
the news from a lot of random places. Okay. We're getting a lot of news from a lot of random places. Hold on, guys. I got so many windows open. It's ridiculous. So let me try to shut some
I
of
don't
these
know what I
things down
did
real
with that
quick.
washcloth. I had that rag. I don't know what I did with it.
Give this
Dang it.
computer a little bit of a break.
Oh. I'm sad though. Hold on. Ow, fuck.
Okay. So where were we? Where was that?
Yeah, I just broke my
Okay.
body.
Let me share this with you guys. Again, I just wish that they would just do a little bit more, press conferences, that kind of thing, and just let people know, like, hey, they're keeping an eye on things. Here's the developments, all that. You know what I mean? So here's the thing. Okay, so they're saying fire destroys home. Okay, so fire destroyed home in Cabazon Tuesday afternoon. The fire was reported along Ramona Road just after 6 p.m. So they say officials confirmed the first arriving units reported a single-story, single-family dwelling.
They were gone.
Single-family dwelling fully involved.
I don't see it.
The fire spread to a second residence and nearby vegetation. We have a crew at the scene to get more details. So stay with News Channel 3 for any updates. Okay, so we have that right now. Okay.
Near the light? What light? There's no light. I don't have a light. The only light's my tripod light.
I do want to share a few things that I haven't gotten a chance to really share or show you guys yet.
You got some chicken soup? That sounds good.
It's very interesting because we're hearing. Don't worry. We're gonna get into. Like I said, there's a lot that we need to get into. That fire just kind of took us off the beaten path a little bit. But don't worry, we're back on track. One thing is very true, and one thing is for sure. Okay.
Interesting.
And of course, you know, I'm trying to see if there's any more updates.
He has hella people in his stream. He
He
has 1,887 people in his
footage,
stream right now.
or
That's
if the fire,
fucking
this is all
crazy.
done, right? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see any moth, y'all, but
Yeah, I'm not.
he'll
seeing
pop back.
3. I'm just checking real quick before we continue on. Yeah, I don't see anything else right now as far as live videos. Hold on.
Okay, I got my salad again.
Okay, so let me share this with you guys because this is something that's very interesting, and it's from what the grandma says later on in this video. But let's take a look.
Turkey mission. Eating a salad. You don't like it? I love salad. It's my favorite food.
Sharon, Micah, good evening. Investigators aren't taking any questions about those inconsistencies, but they did say that they have scoured the areas of Ukaipa and Cabazon.
See, this is such a better size salad because the other ones I never eat the whole fucking thing. They're so huge. It's like I don't know who is eating all that fucking salad.
Ever since the baby's mother claims that
your body loves
Emmanuel
steak,
was
not
kidnapped 4
salad.
days ago.
Yeah, I'm more of a veggie eater personally. Veggie fruits versus meat.
The couple went public with their
But I obviously eat meat. Like I'm eating meat in my salad.
And Jake and Rebecca
Like it's a chef salad. But
up.
still.
Okay, hold on. First off, so you mean to tell me, cabrón, you put numbers on a flyer
You're in Cincinnati,
that
Prodigy.
don't even work?
Nice. You like Cincy?
What?
Wait, you said you go there for work, huh?
What?
Bacon? I don't have bacon. It's just readily available
Somebody
to
make
go
that
in
make
salad.
sense. Hold up. Let's just take a quick little break for a second here, and let's just let that soak all the way down to your plums. Okay? So you have flyers out there that say missing kid,
Kinda
by the
ass.
way.
The best
is
part
weird.
about Cincinnati
They
is
say missing kid.
that it's close to
It seems
Mason,
very,
Ohio, which is where Kings
disconnected.
Island is.
Like there's no emotion to it, right? So you have missing kid. Here are our numbers. And then the phone numbers on that flyer are disconnected. Now I know that their phones were confiscated, but the phone numbers were disconnected.
My light just gave out. I just stopped working.
That seems a little bit weird, right? And also, I want to point this out. It's very easy to go down to a local phone, like a local store, like a Verizon or something like that, and get a
Are you
burner phone,
serious?
and then use that phone number as your contact number, okay, on that burner. You see what I'm saying? Like, all is not lost. So they could have put up fresh new flyers with brand new phone numbers.
Why do I have
that
so
are
many
only-
tripod
it's like the
problems?
bat phone.
For
It's
real.
the only phone. The phone is only used for updates and any tips on anything about possible whereabouts of a manual. They didn't do that. Instead, they just
Where's the-
disconnected the phone numbers.
This is so frustrating.
Here
Sorry,
it is,
I'm
though, too.
looking
I
for
get
the
it that people are
light
probably calling
that I
those
took
numbers
off
and,
it
like,
yesterday.
throwing out threats.
Only one of them
Apparently they were
worked.
getting threats, of the unaliving kind, for sure. Okay. They're
But if
probably
only
getting
one
a
of
lot
these work, I
harassment
can use the
and all
other
that
one.
too. I get that, but at the same time, you disconnected the phone numbers,
Don't know where the fuck I put them.
so any possibility of reaching out to them. Because if you did actually see Emmanuel on the streets, there's no way to reach out to them.
I don't know. It's gone.
That's weird.
They're gone. I don't.
That's weird. But let's continue.
There's a lot of things that we're reading that just don't add up.
The locals who don't know the couple are zeroed in on the search for the 7-month-old that is garnering national attention.
What is happening in the city? What is happening?
Sunday night, people worried for baby Emmanuel held a vigil for him in the Big 5 parking lot in Ukaipa, where his mother claims her baby was kidnapped last Thursday evening. She says she was at this nearby park and ran to Big 5 to buy a mouth guard for her stepson. And as she was about to change the baby's diaper, a stranger knocked her out and kidnapped the baby. But investigators say there are holes in her story and they cannot rule out foul play. This afternoon, deputies walked the couple's property in Cabazon, and over the weekend, investigators were seen there, and the baby's grandmother says cadaver dogs also searched the home.
I don't know, guys.
Now, cadaver dogs have searched the home. Police have been in and out of that house, which obviously I give them mad respect and mad love for, because they're doing everything they can to find out where this young boy is.
I don't
right?
know what to do.
One thing
My
is for
tripod
sure,
just
I
broke.
wish they would do some press conferences and let people know where they are at in the midst of this search, because clearly a lot of us are very concerned. There's a lot of internet sleuths, a lot of TikTokers, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of
I don't know what to do.
podcasters, a lot of news circulating around where and asking the same question. of
Who
course,
else still
which
here?
is, where is Emmanuel, right? And by the way, Nancy Grace just did an episode on this, by the way. So I don't know if maybe she saw the show. Okay. She probably didn't see the show, but she did one, which I'm very, very happy about. That just came out today, okay? So, of course, they're all asking the same thing in honor of Nancy Grace. Where is Emmanuel, right? Where is he? For sure. And they're doing that, but of course, it'd be nice to have a little bit more
Okay.
transparency.
If this doesn't work,
right?
then I have this other light. Okay,
For sure.
yeah.
We just covered that, Nikki. Thank you so much. We just covered it, and we're moving on to other conversations. But we just watched the whole thing go
Hang
down.
on,
Okay,
guys.
the whole thing getting completely obliterated. Okay. Just so you know. Melania.
There we go.
Completely obliterated.
I found a temporary solution.
To the likes you've never seen before. Okay, sorry. But moving on. All right.
I have no
We
idea what
watched
that
it.
means, honey.
Crazy. But this is the part that really blows my mind. Let's take a listen to this part.
They're not gonna hurt
No,
that
I'm
baby.
gonna
That
look it up.
couple were just home buddies.
The grandmother says Emmanuel is her daughter's pride and joy, but we've learned that history of child abuse and a felony child cruelty conviction from a previous relationship. The couple's 2-year-old has been removed from the home as a result of this case as the search goes on to find the baby boy.
So 2-year-old has definitely been taken. Okay?
Oh, you said how are you
Has
doing? How
definitely
much are
been
you doing?
taken.
What?
Just so you know. 2-year-old
Hold
has
on.
definitely been taken from the custody of...
Is it how are you doing or how
Because
much are you
clearly
doing?
they
Because
believe
Google
foul play
is telling me it
involved,
means how much are
and
you
they
doing.
believe it involves those 2 parents. And of course, they're not going to leave a 2-year-old in the hands of 2 potential suspects, right? So now that kid is with CPS. So that is definitely confirmed. 2-year-old gone. ripped from
Oh,
their
what you keep on doing. Well,
hands.
that's not
Okay?
what Google says
Here
it
we go.
means.
I'm a father,
I had to
I'm a
find my
grandfather,
other tripod
and
light
the
because
thing that
that
bothers
light,
me about it is
like
the
with the new
inconsistencies in
lights,
the
it just
story.
stopped working.
I would be inconsolable if
So
something
only
happened
one
to
of the
my
old ones
kids.
still worked. So I just put it on
Here
here.
we go.
Now, we did ask the grandmother
That's
if
what I was
anyone
doing.
saw baby Emmanuel at the park last Thursday. She told us that the baby's mother would never take him out of the car because he didn't have his vaccinations. The grandmother also told us that her daughter was asked to take a lie detector test, but her husband said no until they had a lawyer.
Right.
Okay, hold on.
But her husband said no.
Okay. We
That's
gotta rewind that for a
sketchy.
second, okay? Because Gam Gam got things to say. Gam Gam out here talking. You probably...
Given, I guess if me and Eric were in a situation, I would want him to be like,
Okay, so let me explain what just
"Wait,
happened
didn't
so
your
you
dad
guys,
take a
you know, for
tripod?
those of
The
y'all who
old
are on
one? Yeah,
TikTok.
but remember I
The
found it
news
yesterday
reporter, okay, that's
in
covering
the
this
room.
situation
I told you.
says that the grandma, okay, Gam Gam, says that the reason why people did, or her reasoning, sorry, Gam Gam explains
Fucked up.
Rebecca's reasoning for why they didn't see Emmanuel at the football game. And what Gam Gam says is that Rebecca was worried because he didn't get his vaccinations yet. Therefore, he didn't get out the doggone car.
I'm so nervous about the morning. Tomorrow I go to the doctor.
At the football game. Let me repeat that so you guys can hear that all the way to the nosebleed seats, okay?
Now, we did ask the grandmother if anyone saw baby Emmanuel at the park last Thursday. She told us that the baby's mother would never take him out of the car because he didn't have his vaccinations.
So he didn't have his shots. She would never let him out of the car because he didn't have his shots. This is the reason why they didn't see him at the football game. Do you see what I'm saying here, right? You picking up what I'm putting down, you feel me? Okay?
Hi.
So what's going on here? Okay, let me just try to say this again. Let me say this in layman's terms. They lie. They lie. They're lying. That's all it is. They straight up lie. Okay? Period. So she's sitting there going, he can't go. He can't get out of the car. Why? Because he doesn't have his shots.
Stupid.
So is that why he didn't show up to the funeral? Is that why he didn't show up to the funeral? Because he didn't have his shots? Do you have your passports? Do you have your shots?
Not R. Kelly.
Come on, y'all. Come on. A little R. Kelly for you.
You have your passport. Do you have
Do you
shots?
have your passports? Do you have your shots?
Do you want to come
Would you like
home
to go with Rob
to America?
America.
America.
So apparently she said, nope. He can't get out of the car because he didn't get his shots. Ain't that about a shut your mouth? That's a new one for me. Oh, I'm going to keep my kid, my 7-month-old kid, in the mother-loving heat. Think about that for a second. You ain't going to bring the kids outside? That kid's going to roast inside that car. Oh, no. He doesn't have his shots yet. He don't have his vax. He ain't vaxxed. Sorry. He gonna
Jay,
stay
I
in
don't
that
see a
hot-ass
story.
car in the summer heat. Oh, oh gosh, I need to go get a mouth guard for him. Oh, no. I got it. No. I got it. I'll go get it. No. I know exactly where it is. No. I know exactly where to go. Big Five. I'll go get the... No. Everybody stay. I'll go get it. I'm just going to take me and a little...
Yeah, she really said their home bodies. They wouldn't hurt a
Okay?
child.
And we're going to go get
Okay.
the mouth guard. No. gonna go, and we'll be right back. Come on, y'all. Now the excuse is he didn't have his shots? Come on. Come on. Come. All right. That's some serious just things that just burn my cookies, guys. Things that just burn my cookies is when people try to stretch the lies, and they just keep getting like, yeah, Christy, met a mom Christy, and mom met a Christy. I can't no more. The stupidity is insane. You turn off your phone numbers on the flyer. You turn off the phone numbers that are on the flyer trying to find your son. What kind of level of stupidity is that? Do you realize how dumb that is? They're so dumb. How dumb are they, Pascal? That they turn off the phone numbers that are on the actual flyer that are out there to find their son.
This ranch is like tardy.
I got so much I want to say right now, but it's all in curse words. So I'm just gonna be a gentleman and keep moving.
I'm looking.
We got some more. We got some more to get into, baby. So we gonna get into it, okay? We gonna get.
Oh,
into
you
it.
lied and said you live with family when you don't.
So
That's all I see.
there's a couple things, okay?
I don't see any other
There's
messages.
some new updates. There's some new videos. Like there's a a couple things that are going on. We gonna talk about it, okay? Because there's a lot going on.
No,
Right?
I would at least say
so
your
you guys
messages
know.
were deleted.
For
I don't see
sure,
any deleted
we
messages.
need to get into the conversation of Jake Otto's lawyer and his self speaking. We got to take a look at that for
Nope.
sure. Because
Are you eating or snacking? I'm eating salad, so.
you definitely can't deny that this is unique. This one's unique. Okay? So let's get into this.
From the attorney representing the father of Emmanuel Hara, the baby who vanished from Yucaipa. Authorities say the child's parents have stopped cooperating with investigators, and Mario Ramirez is live in San Bernardino with the very latest developments. Mario?
Sandra, Roxy, I spoke directly with the fathers of...
I don't mean to interrupt this,
I don't know.
but just get ready for some bull. Yeah.
Attorney Vincent Hughes this morning, and he tells me that's not the case. The child's parents have been cooperating with investigators. Meanwhile, the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department says that desperate search continues, and it has not ruled out foul play when it comes to that baby's disappearance. Take a look, pictured here, 7-month-old.
Hold on, I need to interrupt him. He said that they are okay. We're about to see this interview with the lawyer. Okay, I've already covered this part. Apparently there's two different interviews, and apparently he just did another interview with Ashley Banfield. I've never seen it before. We're gonna watch it here live on the show here too. It just dropped, just so you know. But I want to make this abundantly clear.
The ranch is a little tardy, but
remember what he says. It right here from what the reporter said. He said the reporter said that the lawyer says that they are cooperating with police. That they are cooperating with police. Remember, keep that bee in your bonnet for a little bit. We're gonna get into another interview on Ashley Banfield, and he's saying something else. Just so you know, okay? Remember, he says that they are cooperating. Just so you know. Let's continue.
Baby Emmanuel Haro was reported missing by his mother, allegedly kidnapped last week while in her care. This all started Thursday evening when Emmanuel's mother, Rebecca Haro, said she was attacked while...
Now, I'm going to skip ahead because we already know this. We already know all this stuff, and her acting is just terrible. So we're gonna get straight to
It's
the
just
meat
very
potatoes, okay?
tardy for some reason.
Passwords and claims the sheriff's department should be doing more.
You heard that, right? The cops should be doing more. They're not doing enough, according to this lawyer. They've already given away their phones and their passwords and their iPads and their laptops and all that crap, right? But this lawyer has the audacity to sit there and say, oh yeah, no, they're not doing enough. Police are not doing enough.
Oh,
Doesn't seem law enforcement.
that last bit was rough.
He's holed up in his house with his family because they are not getting the support that they need. They have people trampling on their property. They have death threats being made. All of the reports I'm seeing on social media that Jake and his wife are running, have fled the country, have fled the
I
jurisdiction.
feel like I look
They're
like
at their
ass.
Okay, so there is a lot of rumor about these two kicking rocks. There's a lot of rumor about them actually on the run. That they've they're going to Mexico or something like that. But that's not the case here. All right, that's from what we're understanding. They're still in that crib. They're still in that house. So they haven't ran. They're still in the house. But this guy has the audacity to basically say that the police aren't doing enough. They're not
Your
doing
eyes
their
are
job,
watering.
and that they can't even leave their home, etc. Well, here's the thing. You have the full right to leave your home anytime you want. No one's going to do anything to you because they don't know, they don't have proof. They don't have smoking gun evidence of you doing anything illegal or having, they don't have you caught putting your hand in the cookie jar, right? There's no proof of guilt yet. They're not going to do anything to you, okay? Ain't nobody going to do anything to these people until proof is shown, okay? That's it. So for them to sit here and go, we can't leave and blah, 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 and all that stuff. Stop. Stop it already. Stop. You can leave anytime you want. In fact, we want to see you out there in those streets looking for your kid. If the kid is really missing. That's what we want to see. Not you sitting there holed up in your house thinking that you can't leave. You can leave anytime you want. I'm sure you got friends and family that would protect you and all
My
that
eyes aren't
stuff.
watering.
Okay? And there's people out there that are hugging you, doing prayer vigils, etc.
Oh, my eyes haven't watered at all.
You should be doing as much, if not more, than the volunteers that were willing to get out there and try to find your son with you. You see what I'm saying? Your energy should be nothing but trying to get out there and find that kid. That is it. Okay? That's it. But instead, they're hiding behind this lawyer and saying it's all the 5-0's fault.
Exactly.
That's wild.
They're at their home, holed up, scared for their own safety, grieving for their son.
Hold on. Why are they grieving if they believe that the kid was taken? Just a question.
Who else in here right now?
Why would you sit there and go, oh, we're busy grieving? If you believe your son is still alive out there, why are you grieving? Him not gone. Him still alive. So why are you acting like he already gone?
What's up, Jerry? We're listening to Pascal again, Jerry.
I'm just saying. Come on, y'all.
He's live
Come on,
actively.
man. They're grieving. This came out of their freaking lawyer's mouth. That's what you just heard right
Somebody
there.
said this is Suge
I'll
Knight's son.
rewind that for your ass so you can hear it one more time.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
I don't know
ready
why
here
that was a
still.
Jamaican Irishman, but we're
And
gonna
you
go
still
with
have
it,
your
okay?
number one.
Chai. Let's smoke a blunt.
His wife are running, have fled the country, have fled the jurisdiction. They're at their home. They're at their home, holed up, scared for their own safety, grieving for their son. I have personally spent time with Jake and have seen the emotions in his face. He is not in any way running, hiding, or doing anything to exhibit any behaviors of somebody that is trying to be deceptive in this case.
You are hiding. Like, you're in your home. You're not leaving your home. You're not going out there and being like, hey, getting all up in the cameras and being like, I don't care what y'all think. I didn't do nothing, and I'm here to find my son. That's
He's knocked out with it in the
Family
back.
over everything, right? Is that how it is? best franchise in the history of franchises.
Down for like
Fast
3
and
seconds, I
Furious.
thought
No,
you
I'm
were
kidding, it's
talking to
not.
me.
But, you know,
And I was like, yeah.
family over everything. Right? Isn't that the whole thing? I don't give a damn. If people were thinking that I did it, they thought I was the one standing there covered in red, holding the knife, screaming that I did it or something like that. I'm still out there going, I don't care what y'all think. You can come at me, because one day
I gotta pee. I gotta pee, y'all. I'm not even eating anymore. Damn, all three of you hit me with 7 minutes. Does that mean I have 21 minutes collectively? Since all three of you gave me 7 minutes. Welcome back, Sean B. It's 7 minutes, it's 7 minutes. Not a minute later. I won't be that long. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back.
I will be exonerated.
I will.
All
I
y'all
will
will be
always
crawling on
be
your
right
hands and
back
knees
here
saying, "I'm so
before
sorry."
7 minutes. That is one thing
Please
you
forgive
can
me.
be
You
sure
know what
of.
I mean? Period. That's not what's going on here. They're hiding in their home and they're trying to throw the story. They're trying to change the narrative and point the blame at the cops for not doing their job. Yet they're the ones who keep going back to the house, bringing in the cadaver dogs, searching the home high and low, backwards and forwards, keep going back to their home to retrieve electronics and get security cam footage and all those things. Miss me with the nonsense, guys. This lawyer, he's singing for his supper.
And we've learned Jake
Of
pled guilty to child
course.
cruelty charges in a separate 2018 case out of
I
Riverside County.
always
According to
watch
court
these
records, is
hands.
currently on probation for those charges after he was
Cherry
convicted
putting
in
the
jail
high.
in 2023 and is also
This is
facing additional
us
charges
basically
for weapons possession.
watching you
Meanwhile,
watch
the nonprofit
TV on the
organization
couch.
Uvalde
Yeah,
Foundation
basically.
for Kids, we've learned, is
Well, you guys are
withdrawn its
listening to
$5,000
it.
reward in
It's
search
more than
efforts,
just
citing the
watching
parents'
me watch
unwillingness to
it.
cooperate with
If
the
you're interested
investigation.
in the story,
And
you're
back out here
listening to it
live,
too.
when speaking with the father's attorney, he told me that since that initial missing child's poster went up, several of them all throughout the Inland Empire, they've had to discontinue their numbers because they've been receiving around-the-clock death threats and also have been getting visits at their Cabazon home. We're gonna hear more from that
I'm gonna
attorney
take
coming up at 10
today
o'clock.
to maybe
Now,
figure
here's the
out
thing.
how to stream
All I'm saying
and split the screen. I know
is
I
that
can
if
use
you have
StreamYard
people
and do
coming
it,
at
so
you
I might have
in
to
some
just
type of
bite
way,
the bullet
maybe you
and
put
the
a
StreamYard
hotline number
will have
from,
like
from the police.
we'll have
Or you
a
put a burner
watermark
phone number up there, or something of that sort.
from
Okay?
StreamYard, but
Yeah,
we'll be
you're
able
gonna
to
get
at least
threats.
use
Even
that
if you
feature,
didn't do
hopefully.
anything at all, people are
Or
crazy.
OBS Studio, you can do it on there
Look at the
too.
Idaho 4 case. People are sending
But those are the only
threats
two
to the
sites you can
victims'
stream from
families.
and
Real
do
talk, that's
verticals.
insane,
So
right? That's insane and that's wrong. But that's real. So again, you're gonna get a little bit of
sometimes
heat.
I
It's
do
normal,
try.
unfortunately. It's part of the game, unfortunately. But at the same time, there are ways around it so that you
Today
can
is still
have
Tuesday for me.
information coming to you
It just
at all
became
hours of the
Wednesday
day
for me
without
a
having
minute
to get
ago.
harassed or threatened or anything.
Wouldn't
of
that
sort.
copyright you?
That's and that's what's so
No,
crazy to me.
not under the
Is that
fair
these flyers
use
are still up.
clause.
They didn't go
So
and ask
since we're
somebody to go up
listening
there and
to
take all
it
the
for
flyers down.
educational
It's just dumb.
purposes, since we're
They're
learning
not
from
thinking.
it,
They're not
we
thinking,
can use that.
guys. They're not.
So it's
And that's
technically,
what's so
it falls
frustrating
under
about
fair
this
use
particular
in the
case.
copyright clause.
It just still continues to be.
Speaking of which,
dumber
YouTube,
and
I am
dumber
listening to
every
this
time, and it
video.
just makes them look even more
I'm
guilty
saying it in
as
everyone I
time
listen to it on.
goes on. Now,
I'm
again,
listening to this video under the fair use clause of
heard
the Copyright
what he said.
Act from like
oh, you
I
guys
forget
are
what year
saying
it
that
was. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid when it comes to that.
The cops said
So,
that
yeah.
they're not cooperating, but they are
For
cooperating.
educational and
Now, here's the
entertainment
thing.
purposes.
Just because you got to remember, I think the only reason
Learning
is
things here.
semantics.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna just hear me out with what I'm about to say.
Me too.
It's definitely
Thank you.
semantics with this lawyer.
See,
Because the
YouTube,
lawyer
we're
is basically
learning.
saying, oh yeah, no. They're cooperating now. So the only choice that they have right now is to comply
graphic
with
warnings.
the police when they say, we'd like to get your phones and your electronics. They're not going to sit there and say no to that. They're going to go, okay, here you go. Here are all our stuff. But the moment that they did not cooperate with police was when Rebecca was being interrogated about the initial
Eric, no, you're
abduction.
two. Who took number
As soon as they
one?
said there's inconsistencies in the story, what happened? She shut it off.
Sean B.
And they both walked away.
We need
But
disclaimers.
outside
That
of
is our disclaimer.
sure, they're cooperating.
Somebody in
They're
chat,
willing to open up the door. Go
can you
up to our
do, Sean
house
B,
'cause
you
they
can get the
believe
copyright clause,
that
right?
whatever
The
they
people,
covered
the
up is
YouTubers put in
covered
their
up
thingy.
properly, and they're not going to get caught.
DK,
Think about that.
don't know. Sean
So
B,
of course
Sean
the
B.
lawyer's saying, yeah, they're cooperating. Yeah, they're cooperating now, but they weren't cooperating in the very beginning. Have they done a lie detector test? I'll answer that. No. Have they?
Yeah, I knew Sean B would come up with that bitch quick as fuck. I've seen him put it in other chats before.
The facts about the
You can
disappearance of
see how
Emmanuel
fast
recently?
that shit
I'll answer
was.
that question too. Probably not.
Okay, could
So
you
they're
just
still
like
not
post it
cooperating.
every once in a while when we're listening to the
Just
stream,
because
just so
they
YouTube
have,
can be like,
let's
I don't know
just
if you
say,
only have to
search
post it
warrants.
once.
I
I
got a
should
warrant
probably
for your
also put it in my
electronics. I need them.
description when I'm done.
That's not really cooperating. Legally, they have to release that information. They have to release those devices to the police. That's it.
Note section or autofill for sure. Can you
see
post
what
that
I'm
in the
saying
mod
here,
section,
right?
please? Yeah, I can. Hold on.
So no matter what, these guys are not cooperating.
Sean B's not on
If
Discord,
they were
so
cooperating willfully,
I'll have to do it. I'll have to get on
then we
my
would already
laptop on my
have
stream
had all the
and then
information.
copy and paste the link for you guys.
We would have already
Or the thing for you guys.
had the lie detector test. We would have already had solid, consistent facts from Rebecca. Made it very clear on what exactly happened, how she got the black eye, who's
I
the
got you.
man, if she remembers what the guy looks like, who said hola and all that stuff. All those things would be out here. Everyone would be out here talking about this.
The
and
guy
we
who
would be
said,
looking
hola.
at those two people, Rebecca and Jake, in a completely different light. But are we right now? Hell to the no. Hell no, we are not. Because there were inconsistencies and they were not and still are not cooperating with police.
I'm going to test it out, see if it works. I'm going to report this video for copyright.
So, this
Wow,
video
Eric.
right now is
That's a
playing
dick
with
move.
Semantics. That's literally what he's doing. He's swimming in a soup of semantics. Wordplay, guys. Wordplay. That's it. But technically, no, they're not cooperating. Okay? They're not. Now, before I continue on, because we do have this interview, okay? Again, let me just show you the title to this. Okay? Hopefully you guys can see that. It says at the top right here.
Right, for learning purposes only.
About the lawyer saying, yeah, they're cooperating with police. They're definitely cooperating. Look at what apparently his attorney is saying right now. Father of missing Emmanuel Otto wants to cooperate. Wants to cooperate. But in that interview,
hola,
just say
and
they
then
are
white.
cooperating. You guys got it all wrong. They're cooperating. They're cooperating. Now
People
want to
keep pointing out
cooperate.
why he's wearing a
They like
sweatshirt
to
in
get an
110 degrees.
invitation to cooperate with police, but they just haven't gotten it in the mail yet. They want to cooperate.
Oh yeah,
Semantics.
his daughter was
Let's get
only
into
10
this,
weeks
some of these
old
super
when
chats
he
here.
abused
Louisa,
the fuck
thank
out
you
of
so much
her.
for becoming a member.
Okay,
Welcome.
now I'm going back to my
Thank you so
quiet
much.
little
And if
spider
you want to
corner.
become a member,
No,
please
stay
hit that
with
join button
me.
down below. Also, hit that like button
No
down
corner
below.
for
Hit
you.
that reaction button if you're watching on the TikTok. If I'm keeping you informed and entertained and maybe nice and warm and bubbly inside. Okay?
Yeah, only
Hit
3
that.
of us
Some love
understand.
over there. I also have some
That's fine.
gummy thingy, whatever the heck it is, these TikTok things I'm still trying to understand. But anyway, if you want to show some love and just do a little bit of,
I explained it
gummy
to Eric
or something
though.
like
Now
that,
he just heard it, so.
that'd be greatly appreciated, okay? But yes, guys, hit the like button, follow,
I think the stream's over.
subscribe,
about to be.
subscribe,
No.
okay?
Oh
Or
no,
not.
it is
Called
not.
Pascal Raw.
I
They're
think
like
I
that. In August 19th, right? Yeah, August 19th. Come on now. Come on. Okay, again, Harbor, thank you so much. They said that the family owns a lot of property throughout the area. I'm guessing they own that property
It
as well.
means that I have a
I'm
broken
curious
heart
about that,
tattooed
too.
on my
If they
face.
actually own it, it'll be very telling. Why is that property on fire then? Right?
That is
Why
exactly
were
what it
homeless
means.
people on that property in the first place? Angel Wings, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Keep digging and connecting the dots. We're in it now. Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate you and everybody for all your super chats and your love and just being here a part of the conversation. It really does mean a lot. Rachel, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful messy ball. Should we tell everyone that my feelings on Nancy? No, we can keep that. We can keep that right there. Just right there in your mind, in your heart, okay? Anyway, General, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Please elaborate why you said bull. Oh, I try not to curse too much on this platform, okay? It's very rare. It might slip out, but I try to do it out of respect for the people listening and the kiddos and all that. But I do have another channel called Pascal Raw, and yeah, I curse. It's called Pascal Raw for a reason, you know? So go over there, subscribe, okay? I haven't done an episode in a while. I've been busy, guys. I've been really, really busy, but I'm planning on getting back on the saddle with those Raw podcasts very, very soon, just so you guys know, all right? But yes, guys, let us continue with our conversation, okay? We need to get back into it, okay? This is an interview that I've never seen before, okay? Of the likes you've never seen before. I've never seen this interview, okay? But this is an interview that allegedly Ashley Banfield just had with the attorney, okay? You see him in his suit. He hasn't changed the suit not one bit, okay? But this is Ashley Banfield in an interview with his lawyer. But it says father's former attorney, which is weird. I thought he was representing him. Now it says former attorney. Did he get fired in the last 12 hours? That's interesting. But let's take a listen to this. First time ever seeing this.
He's an attorney who has represented Jake Harrow in past cases and is speaking on Jake's behalf today.
So he is former. He's out here speaking. That doesn't make any sense, right? Are you representing Jake from State Farm or not? You see what I'm saying? But now he's the former attorney that's represented him in other cases, but he's not representing him now, but he's representing him now. Does that make sense? It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Is this guy just trying to scoop up some notoriety? Get his name out there? The chimichanga going, oh yeah, I'm gonna call that dude. Yeah, I heard he's fired, man. I need to call that dude. Yeah, man, pass the chips, man. Where's the salsa? You know what I mean? So again, interesting.
Hey, Vincent, thank you for doing this today. Big question. Why have Rebecca and Jake stopped cooperating with the police if they're desperate to find the baby and the police are looking for the baby?
I don't know where
That's
the
fine.
statement that they
Send
stopped
me.
cooperating came from, Ashley.
That's helpful. Very helpful.
Yesterday, offered for Jake to continue to speak with them. Have not been made aware of any requests today to speak with Jake. I don't represent Rebecca. That needs to be very clear. But I have not been asked to produce Jake.
To produce Jake.
They voluntarily turned over all of their electronic devices, including the password. I think that's something that's huge that nobody has been made aware of.
I don't think that matters. The reason why they're not talking or needing to talk to them anymore, because he's like, hey, I was trying to get them an audience with police. I was trying to connect Jake with the police and all that, and they didn't ask for it. They didn't want it anymore. Why? Because the police do not believe this couple at all.
Imagine they didn't believe it though.
They do not believe this couple at all.
And they're innocent. That's what scares me about these cases where they blame the parents
people
so
are talking
instantly.
about the Sebastian Rogers case.
Given this is pretty, it's pretty obvious that it was them. But
clearly, all of us have not forgotten about that case. Who were
thank
diligently
you,
and passionately in that
offensive.
case.
I like it a lot.
But what's weird about that one? Just a little sidebar.
I will be happy
so
when I can
strange
take
about
this
that
bar out though
Was that
and change it
quickly
out.
Turned into a
Not that I hate it. I
polarizing
don't hate it.
case.
It matches my other piercings.
Instantly,
I'm gonna have
there
to
were people
order
out there,
one
Team Proudfoots,
online that's a little longer
I
because
think-
the ones
still
that I
believe
have
that they have something to
are
do
like
with this.
a little short.
I truly do. I don't think that there was some
Especially
outside
for
force
swelling.
that came in and took
So maybe
young Sebastian. I think that something happened
I'll
inside
do that
home.
eventually.
And one of the main people that knows exactly what
Eric,
happened
you're cute.
is that mama. I truly believe that, and I will say that till I die. or until there's proof that she's innocent. That's just something I truly feel in my heart of hearts. But one thing that was really wild about that case,
I think it's
that
cute
hasn't
that
happened
even
with
though
this
like
case,
you're not like
hopefully
able to like follow
ever,
or whatever.
hopefully it never happened with this
Well,
case, but it became extremely polarizing.
I still find it really
To
cute
the
that you're
point where
here, and I
if you
appreciate
even
you.
mentioned the kid's name, it turned into just nothing but venom and vitriol.
You're the
Nothing but
best.
hate.
You really are. I got
Nothing but
lucky.
judgment. His name turned into a weapon
And butt squeaks.
on certain sides.
It's still swollen. Is it still swollen
Because
underneath?
people want
Yeah,
to
just
be
a bit though. I'll show you. Hang on.
rude. They want to be jerks. And you know, the internet can be full of bullies, and that exists.
Jesus.
But what's so frustrating about that is that people
Just
lost
a
sight
bit.
of what was going on.
Not a whole lot.
Why we were all coming together. It was to try to find this kid. But then it turned into this whole East Side, West Side thing, which was so ridiculous.
Now I can like move it around.
People were going after
It doesn't
other
hurt
content
anything.
creators, trying to make a fool out of these people, etc. And all these people were doing was trying to bring
You
this
have to
kid
make
home,
a fool out of people who are already fools.
do their best to what they believed was the right thing. But there were some bad actors out there. And I think two of them were the Proudfoots, and I think that they had a hand in motivating or doing something to cause the polarization of that case. I truly think that. Now, I'm hoping that this case does not get to that place. Okay?
That is the worst last
I
name
really
I've
hope
heard in my life.
it doesn't. Because
Proudfoot.
we all should err on our own side of what we
And
believe,
you're
what we don't
beautiful.
believe.
You think?
But given the fact that the police are saying what is being said here is not making sense, that there's no connections, or that there's there's a whole lot of inconsistencies in her story, I'm hoping
Are
everybody
you
errs
salt
on
watering
common
it?
sense.
No. I don't ever use salt water on my
Errs on
piercings.
the facts
I just use
Are
antibacterial
that
soap.
the facts aren't even there. And that this young boy's name does not become weaponized in such a way that it stops people from actually talking about the case. It stops people from actually giving a damn about this case. Because that's exactly what happened with that Sebastian Rogers case. We should still be talking about that kid to this day. But we're not.
Wild last name. Eric, you're cute. And I love you because you're adorable and you're my favorite. I do
Because the story,
look a
the
bit
case
red
became way
still.
too murky.
Not too inflamed though. Yeah. Chilling
It's
at
sad.
home. You could be chilling with
It's
me.
definitely sad. I'm just hoping that this does not happen to this case. Because I feel like right now, we are pretty much all on the same page. The facts aren't there. The information is inconsistent. They are moving in very strange ways. Let me tell you about the start of the Sebastian Rogers case really quick. Those two packed up their things. And instead of being there, boots on the ground, with other people that were volunteering, spending countless hours trying to find that young boy, they were in Memphis. In an
Guys, make
RV,
sure to hit that like button.
vacationing, just for those y'all who are wondering what vacating is, right? That was the start of their story. Now, no house was set on fire nearby or anything of that sort, but there was a lot of weird stuff that was going on. A lot of weird stuff that would raise a lot of red flags. And for some weird reason, that story, that case, took the wildest left turn I've never seen.
So
in my
apparently
whole
he
entire
broke
life.
his 10-week-old baby's
Then it turned
ribs
into a whole
and
mess
caused problems.
of pro Seth and pro Proudfoots, right? I'm glad that crap is pretty much over for the most part. But at the same time, I'm hoping that it doesn't happen with this particular case. Because I think we all are in agreement. And what happened here is bad. What happened here has them two written all over it. Let's just keep that completely 110%. But if it ever does stray, I want you to know and to remind yourself to stay the course. Don't fall into the BS. Don't fall into what. Keep your opinion. You have your opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion. Keep the focus on trying to find this kid. Please. Sorry for that little sidebar, but had to get that off my chest. This lawyer here is not even representing Jake. He's just here to speak on behalf of Jake. Does that even make any sense?
Hella bad.
Does it? Does it? It doesn't. Okay? Yeah, oh, he's probably his homie. Absolutely, this has got to be his homie. Okay?
My toe itches.
Limani or Limoni? I wish that these names were like in black or something like that, so you can see the names better. Okay? But yeah, they homie. Leimomi. Leimami.
Lay mommy.
But yeah. Yeah, definitely homies. For sure. They most definitely homies. But it just doesn't make any sense that he's like, oh yeah, I tried to reach out and try to make them connect, but the police were like, nah, we good. It's because, just getting back to the story, it's because they think that he did it. They don't need to talk to him anymore. They have no reason to talk to him. They refuse to sit down and do interviews. They refuse the polygraph
Itchy toes are good luck.
So
I've
they said,
never
okay,
heard that in my
bro,
life.
you don't want to cooperate? You too? We don't need to tell you nothing.
Oh no, my
We're going
leg.
to continue doing what we doing. And I think that he's so nervous and so terrified because he's not hearing anything from police, because the police aren't going to sit there and tell him that they're hot on his trail and that he's the prime suspect. Think about that for a second too. They're not going to sit there and say that. Okay? They're not going to say that.
Eric can be hot on
They
my
keep keeping
trail.
everything
Wait,
close to the
Quentin
vest.
Tarantino said
They're not
that.
saying anything
The
to these
itchy
two
toes
because
are
they're
good
the
luck.
two
That sounds
prime
like a Quentin
suspects in this
Tarantino
whole
quote.
case in
Yeah.
the first
I think I
doggone
saw
place.
that
Think
over a
about that for
picture,
second,
like
guys.
his quotes.
And this lawyer knows that too. But he's out here he's probably getting paid something to get on this show and talk on behalf of of Jake. Remember, he doesn't represent Rebecca. He represents Jake. Ain't that crazy? Think about that for a second. We already know how this guy is. From what he did in the past with his kid and why he was locked up. And instead of him using the lawyer to represent his own woman, his own wife, he uses it to protect himself. Come on now. Think about that for a second. Do you realize how dumb that is?
Yeah, even the lawyer,
Do you realize
their
how dumb that is
own
and how
lawyer
telling
said the
of a
alleged
character that he
kidnapping.
is?
Who else still
Ain't
in here?
nobody else seeing that? Notice this pattern? Don't worry, we're gonna come back to that.
They must
pattern
be
in just a
listening to
second.
Ashley
This is
Banfield
brand new,
currently,
so we're gonna
because
take
we're
a look at this, but
behind.
this is crazy. He should be going, no, I want you to represent,
Hi, cutie.
I want you to represent Rebecca. Rebecca's the last one, according to her story. She's the last one to see Emmanuel alive. Doesn't she need the representation more than his ass? He was watching the football game. You see what I'm saying? This guy's a piece of work, guys.
Let me just stop you for 1 second. I don't want to interrupt you, but you just said you don't know where the statement came from, Mr. Hughes. I'm going to read you the statement the police sent to us. Investigators interviewed multiple individuals, including Emmanuel's parents, Jake and Rebecca Harrow. During those interviews, Rebecca was confronted with inconsistencies in her initial statement and declined to continue with the interview. So the statement came from the police themselves.
Yeah. So you're gonna say
I can't speak to the statement that was sent to you. I can tell you, I have personal knowledge. I reached out to the assigned detective and made Jake available. Jake wants to cooperate. Jake doesn't like the fact that nobody's listening.
You heard what he just said? He wants to cooperate. He wants to cooperate now. He wants to cooperate now because he's scared. Because he knows police are looking at them. He wants to cooperate. You see how he corrected his vernacular? You notice that? His words, his verbiage. Did you not?
It's
He
bitch.
changed his verbiage right there live with Ashley.
Oh, he said
Manfield.
verbiage. I thought he said the bitch. I
Did
thought
you
he
not
straight
see
called him a bitch.
Oh, I saw it. You didn't see that? Ain't that crazy?
I'm about to
'Cause
smoke
he
right
said
now,
they're
Brian.
cooperating. Can't this
Lawyer be
information is
doing
out
lawyer
here
things.
that they're
Yeah,
not
but the
cooperating. They
the
are
lawyer
cooperating.
is
So then she
their
goes,
lawyer
so,
and called it the alleged kidnapping. You would not be saying that. That is crazy. It's like he knows. He knows it's not a
they
kidnapping.
are not cooperating. Police, can you explain that for us, please? Oh,
I'm sure most of the
to.
time
They
defense
want to
attorneys don't
participate.
feel
They
very
want to
confident in their
collaborate and
clients.
cooperate.
They're just there to
Come
do
on
a
now.
job,
Come on.
you know.
Come on. Like I said, semantics.
Court of public opinion is already out. Even yourself, it sounds like you guys already have your mind made up. Jake has voluntarily provided the electronic devices that there was a search warrant for, including the passwords.
You don't have to be a butthole. And just because he gave out passwords, whoa, oh my gosh, watch out now. Whoa. They handed out passwords. Come on now. Stop it. Now he's getting defensive. Why are you getting in your fee-fees? You don't have to get in your fee-fees. It's okay. Okay? But just because they handed out
Your
stuff does not mean that
fee-fees.
they're cooperating. It's just something they have to do. Or they probably would have gotten arrested. Nope. Nope, I'm not. I don't want to give you my phone. Oh, really, though? You want to go downtown then? No, they're going to be like, okay, here's the stuff. Come on now, come on. You know for a fact, if they had anything incriminating in there, they would have obviously been deleted, okay? And he probably would have been like, oh yeah,
You came
I
out
accidentally factory reset my phone, okay? Doesn't that sound familiar? Okay? Pig vomit?
The vehicle that you were saying is breaking news that you brought up at the beginning of this broadcast is not something that is new. They haven't had their vehicle since Thursday night when this alleged kidnapping happened. So it's not new that you're saying at the beginning of this broadcast that it's new information that the vehicle is gone and make it sound like they just took the vehicle today. The vehicle has been gone since Thursday.
Yeah, I haven't made my mind up, but I will say this. This is a case that is definitely different than most missing children cases I cover, and I've done this for 38 years. When the police send me out a statement saying that foul play is potentially afoot, and when we get reports that they brought cadaver dogs to the house, and that the parents aren't cooperating, then yeah, spidey senses go up. I was actually very concerned when Rebecca referred to Emmanuel in past tense as well. Are you aware of that?
Thank you. Let's go, Ashley. Let's go. So what are you going to say now? What are you going to say? Huh?
I saw the video like anybody else. I can't speak for Rebecca. I can tell you that she doesn't have a master's degree, bachelor's degree, any other degree in public speaking. So I can't speak as to that. Same thing for Jake. The thing that I don't understand, and like you're saying, this isn't like a normal investigation. Why has the sheriff's department not even released a missing persons flag? Let's put the onus on. There's not been one search party.
No, they did. They released the missing persons flyer. We showed it.
Thank you. Ain't that crazy? I mean, this is only a snippet of it. Oh, my Lord. Spicy meatball, as I said. But look at it. This is very interesting. You see, he's falling apart near the end. Because she's sitting there going like, well, there's a lot of evidence in here that's weird. She says, in the 38 years of me covering true crime cases, like and missing person cases and all this is the wildest thing. Okay, this is the wildest thing that I've ever seen. This is very unprecedented. Okay, and she's like, for her, as far as her opinion goes, the jury's still out on what she thinks actually went down. But I will say, I feel she feels in her bones the exact, I mean, I can't speak on her behalf, right? But I feel she feels exactly what everybody else is feeling. That something is definitely wrong and that some sort of foul play is afoot here. Now, you said, Beautiful Messy Ball just said, the lawyer just said alleged kid. What? Hold on, he said that near the end? I didn't catch that. I guess I didn't catch that. Hold on, I'm playing that a little bit one more time.
This is a case that is definitely different than most missing children cases I cover, and I've done this for 38 years. When the police send me out a statement saying that foul play is potentially afoot, and when we get reports that they brought cadaver dogs to the house, and that the parents aren't cooperating, then yeah, spidey senses go up. I was actually very concerned when Rebecca referred to Emmanuel in past tense as well. Are you aware of that?
I saw the video like anybody else. I can't speak for Rebecca. I can tell you that she doesn't have a master's degree, bachelor's degree, any other degree in public speaking. So I can't speak as to that. Same thing for Jake. The thing that I don't understand, and like you're saying, this isn't like a normal investigation. Why has the sheriff's department not even released a missing persons flyer?
Here's the thing, though. If they did, but here's the other thing, though, too. If they believe that the kid is not missing and the kid is gone, then they don't need to put up a missing persons flyer because technically the kid isn't missing anymore. You see what I'm saying? I think that they're starting to treat this as a disappearance and not a taking situation or a missing situation. They're taking this as a disappearance now. That's what I think. And now it's a recovery and not a rescue mission. That's what I think as well. I think there's a lot of things that they have under their guise, right? Under their surveillance that is pointing down the alley of some bad things are about to happen. Some bad news is about to happen. And somebody's going to go down for it. It might be both of them. It might be just one of them. But something bad is going to happen. And I think that they got something. And they're just trying to get everything lined up so that when they walk in and arrest this guy or arrest them, there is no question. There is no mess up. We hear that all the time. We got to make sure we have all our ducks in a row, ladies and germs, before we go in and we pounce. Because once we pounce, we can't come back from that. We got to make sure we have all the evidence in front of us so that we know ironclad it's them that did it. This is the same thing that they did with Brian Koberger when they were looking for him, when they were already watching him way before he was actually arrested. They were like, we can't pounce until we have enough evidence. Same thing with this. Which, of course, hey, all jokes aside, the lawyer's doing his job. His job is to represent his client, and protect and defend his client. Okay, fine. That's fine. But you can't deny that his argument is weak. It's absolutely weak sauce, in my personal opinion. Ashley Banfield is not wrong for being like, hey, I'm still sitting on the fence before I jump on either side. I get it. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with her doing that. No shade on that. Yes, I would sit back and wait too, right? I would wait for that information and see more proof, etc. as well. I get it. We're relying on something that the police have said. Which is, well, actually, I'm not going to get to that first. I'm going to point out one thing, because it's really important. the history, the arrest, and the conviction of Jake Hotto, and why he did, or why whatever happened.
What's up,
And why
CX?
everyone's side-eyeing him
Who
even
all
more
still
now,
here right
because
now?
he has
Did
a
you guys
history
leave?
of violence. Now, I just did a video about this, so we're gonna crush through
Most
this
people
pretty
left.
quickly. But this is some pretty crazy stuff.
Guys, make sure to hit the like.
So there was a search, okay? This is the search, that they're looking for, the Emmanuel Otto search, okay, comes almost 4 years after Jake Otto and an apparently different spouse, Vanessa, his ex-wife, were charged with willful child cruelty in Riverside County after an infant was found with fresh and healing wounds that was placed in critical condition. Now, this is a big thing. You have healing wounds and you have fresh wounds. What does that mean to you guys? That means that this kid, this child, this little girl, 10-week-old girl, went through trauma multiple times, days of trauma, to the point where she was healing and also receiving new bruises before she was actually put in the hospital and ripped, thank God, away from these two, Jake and his previous wife, Vanessa. 10-week-old
How hard
baby.
it is to do this. I can't see what I'm doing.
10 weeks. So if this, you just do the math. We don't even need to
At
think
least with
about
this
it
eye, I could see it.
This is an easy. This is a layup. This is a ground ball. Okay, easy. This is an easy win. Okay, this is 5 against 1, and all 5 of you guys are Michael Jordans. Okay, and that one is just a regular dude. Okay, that doesn't even know how to play basketball. It is that simple. It's so simple of a win. It's so obvious that the cops would be looking at him in a way like never before. Of the likes you've never seen. Real talk. Think about that for a second, guys.
Eric, are you
Because
still
of his
here,
history
love?
with kids. So let's get into this. According to an affidavit written by a Hemet police officer to obtain an arrest warrant, officers investigated a report that a 10-week-old girl had been admitted to a hospital on October 13th, 2018 for treatment of broken bones. Vanessa, the ex, according to the document, told officers that she had picked up Jake from work and then dropped him off at home on October 12th before driving to Beaumont to pick up her eldest daughter from school. When she had returned back home an hour later, she tried to nurse that same 10-week-old girl. Infant, by the way. But she would not drink. So, of course, Vanessa got concerned and took the baby to the hospital. Jake told investigators that after Vanessa dropped him off at the home, he took the baby's temperature and found it to be 99 to 100 degrees. He bathed the baby, and he claims that he accidentally dropped it chest first on the divider of the twin basin sink. Just straight up dropped the baby right there, chest first, right? At that time, he did not detect any injuries. That same night, Vanessa woke Jake up and asked him to feel the baby's back.
Oh,
he says he felt something, quote-unquote, crackle. This is what the affidavit says. Jake told the investigator that he did not feel the crackle after bathing the actual infant. Now, I want you to know this. You see what he's doing right there, right? He's trying to set her up. Let me repeat that again. He's trying to set her up.
Yeah. Honey, can you please
He says he doesn't remember the kid. He didn't feel a crackle after bathing the infant. So when she woke him up in the middle of the night, being like, do you feel this? And he felt the crackle. Well, she was the last one to have the baby. Did she not?
Eric, are you here?
He's trying to set her up. Moving on. Vanessa later declined to answer the investigators' questions without an attorney present. Sounds familiar, right?
Looks better.
Doctors at this medical center told the officer, who wrote the actual affidavit, that the baby had an acute fractured rib, healing fractures of 6 ribs, a skull fracture, brain
You are
hemorrhage.
still here. I've asked like 3 times.
A healing,
Kidding
quote
with
unquote,
me.
healing
I didn't know if you
fractured
were.
leg bone. Do you know what that means? That means that this kid went through some serious trauma for days, if not weeks, for days, if not weeks. Okay? They did a number on this girl.
You're alright, love. No worries.
Okay? And yes, if I'm correct, this is the same ex-wife, I think. This is the ex-wife at the football game, if I'm correct. Or, you know, he could have several ex-wives. I don't know.
Do your thing. I just like you
What I do
incorporate
know
me into
is
it.
that she walked over to him that night, said, hey, feel her back. Oh, wow. He felt a crackle. He didn't feel it before, even though he did drop her, allegedly, on the middle of the water, of the sink, okay?
What do you mean?
The middle part of the sink.
What do you mean,
okay?
how so?
Yeah. So let's move on. All right? So the combination, this kid has been enduring all kinds of pain for at least weeks, because she's only been on the planet for 10 weeks, guys. A little over 2 months old. Imagine that. So the combination of above findings in a pre-mobile infant, in the absence of a plausible history of significant trauma to explain the injuries, like
Every single thing I look for, I
some
can't
sort
find.
of genetic type of issue, you know, that kind of thing. You know, very fragile or brittle bones, that kind of thing. No,
that girl
none of those
her own
things.
IUD.
So they're like, it came
I
from
just laid
someone,
back
from
on
an
my
outside
back and I
force,
put my
right? This is indicative of head trauma, child physical and nutritional neglect. So they're not.
What did I just do?
Child.
Oh wow,
Okay.
Ashley.
Jake Otto told the officer that when he went home after visiting the hospital, this is crazy, his sister opened the web browser on his iPad.
That's a good
and
question.
Found a search for how to feed a baby with broken ribs. Jake told the officer that he did not use the iPad at the time of that search, which was performed before the hospital visit. Do you see what he's doing? He's stacking it up, trying to make Vanessa go down for everything. He's innocent. She's the monster. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what he was doing? I didn't have the iPad. So if I didn't have the iPad, who else in the house knows how to write and knows how to use an iPad? Oh, my wife.
Does that look okay? Do you guys think that looks
You
okay?
over there? Because I didn't do it.
Eric, what do
I
you
didn't
think?
search that. Clearly, it's her. Stacking it up,
Oh God, no, that.
right? He's trying to not get in trouble.
Gonna burn this bitch. Hold on.
As the investigation continued, the officer wrote that Jake Otto blamed the injuries on his own wife.
You brought the up, dog. What's up,
You
dog?
clearly see that's going on here. He's breaking it all the way down to make it seem like she is the culprit. She is the assailant. She is the monster. Do you see what's going on here? Click
Okay,
some of this stuff
obviously,
and drag
you're
it
the best
over into the
YouTuber.
situation that's going on with Emmanuel.
You.
He's
there's okay,
exactly
Ashley
Billy
Q.
on TikTok. He's doing it all over
It
again.
looks okay. That's how.
Except now
so
this is at a grander scale.
So you think I
Everybody
asked
and their mama's
you?
breathing down his neck. So now he needs some sort of representation. So he calls up his boy. Yo, my boy, aren't you an Esquire? Well, yes, I am. I just bought a new purple suit. I can't wait to wear it. Yay.
I love
will
you.
represent you with all of my heart. And that's exactly what's happening right now. Yeah, just represent me. You don't need to represent my wife. She cool. She'll handle it. She can handle her own. Why would he be doing this if he wasn't guilty? Think about it. Why? Let me repeat that again.
You're so cute. Only for you, my love. Only for you.
Right now, with everything he's doing right now, why would he do what he's doing right now if he was innocent? If he had nothing to hide, he would not be hiding behind the lawyer.
Yeah.
In fact, he would use this lawyer, you know, his friend, you know. He would have that friend represent Rebecca.
My man.
Because Rebecca really is the only one that was the last one to see.
Where'd my other sock go?
Emmanuel.
How do I lose a sock?
You see what I'm saying? And he made it abundantly clear in the interview.
Fuck?
Do not
I found it.
represent Rebecca. Why don't you? I know I don't think it's ethical for them to do that, but he could literally go, I'm not representing you, I'm going to represent her.
I dropped it.
She is the main person that everybody's looking at. Well, everyone's looking at both of them now, but you know what I'm saying. She's the last
You took
one
my
to
sock.
to
What
see
did you
him
do
alive,
with
y'all.
it?
And we
Is
can
it
keep
gonna be
saying that
wet
till
when
we're
I
blue
touch
in the
it?
face, because that's true. Okay?
Scratched it off earlier.
So of
I
course we already know that
did.
he
I
spent
know what
time
I
in
did
jail,
with.
and
I
then, of
know.
course,
I remember
you know,
that.
he
I
was
just
found
didn't
with a
remember
weapon.
where it
He had a
wound
weapon
up
on him,
because I stood up when
and
it was
he
on
got
my
in
lap.
trouble for it. That was part of, he violated his
Use
probation.
socks all the time? Me
So he was
too.
supposed to
It's
have
so
a
wrong. But like I
probation
lose them off my
violation
feet,
hearing
and that's the issue.
on September 2nd, right? But this is the whole breakdown, guys.
My brows really look so much better. I feel like they fit my face a little
his own
more, being a
ass.
little thinner
That's
than what they
literally
were.
all he's doing. He is trying to cover his own booty.
But
He doesn't
like
give a
not
damn
overly thin
about
to where
his
they're
wife.
like
He's basically like,
I don't know how to explain it.
swim. You know what I mean? She's like, I'm drowning.
Like
He's
it's
like,
still
just
it really
swim.
like
Flap your
fits
arms.
my face.
He got the
I don't know.
lifesaver. He's holding on to it.
The only thing I
Okay?
don't
They
like
both in that
is
water.
this one's up just a tad
And he's like,
higher
just flap
than
your
this one.
arms, sweetie.
Like at the
You got it.
corners.
You got it. See, you got go,
Like, just
girl.
ever
You
so
go.
slightly.
You're so strong. Keep flapping those arms, girls. Keep treading that water. Some will show up.
That's obnoxious.
A log or a limb, a tree limb, or some will show up to float by and save you. And he's chilling, holding on to the lifesaver. That's literally what he's doing right now. Okay?
I'll smoke what's
Good
in my
luck,
bowl
girl.
now.
I love you.
Yeah, no, I like the brows. Brows are
You know what I
fine.
mean?
Do you? Good, I'm glad you like them.
That's what he's doing right now. It's crazy, it's diabolical, but it's real. That mother love real though, okay? Yeah, he's like, I love you. I loved you. I loved you. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy, but he's doing that right now. General, thank you so much. No, you said prepare for the bull coming about this case. Well, yeah, I'm telling you the bull right now, okay? All of it right now. And especially with what the lawyer's saying,
What
because
do
that's
you
a bunch of bull, okay? Moving on. Dolores, thank you so much. Praying for Emmanuel. Thank you for keeping us informed. Of course. Of course.
Oh, God.
Of course. Of course. Okay? It's an honor. I love talking about this stuff. Okay? But okay. So, we heard that. We talked about that. But, main thing is for sure.
Tariffs.
The title. Okay? I mean, you know, I gotta keep it somewhat light because don't get me wrong. There are, and I appreciate you cracking up and having a great time. Some people don't like how I address things and how I talk about stuff. Sorry.
He said, okay, you
This
got
is
me
how
there.
I stay interested and stay focused on it, right? And this is how I tell stories. This is how I talk about cases and cover cases. Other people, you know, they do it in their own style. You know what I mean? And if you want that style, there's plenty of those out there, right? On the night of October 13th, 2018, young Vanessa Otto was in the kitchen. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are beasts with that stuff. It's incredible. But for me, I'm not here to give you that. Okay? I'm here to keep you entertained.
Ooh,
and
Eric got us number
informed.
one.
And if there's room for entertainment, I'm gonna keep you entertained. Okay? You know, it's like the Daily Show, but true crime. You know what I'm saying?
Veneration of the masses.
And it's when it's time to get serious, we get serious. And some people get it, and some people don't. And that's totally fine. You know, I'm not for everybody. Just like there's other podcasters that are not for everybody too. You know? It just is what it is, right? But I love what I do. I take this very
Gravity.
seriously. You know? I really love what I do. Yeah. It's not every day you get to say that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, some people just get into their fifis too much. And it's like, yo, you know what I mean? Just get over it. Just go to another channel. They're talking about this too. You know what I'm saying? And they do great.
I like how it's
Channels
just
are
been all of
fantastic.
you trying to
I
guess
watch
what
them too,
Eric is.
right? Because there's not a whole lot of, I don't see a lot of content creators that do content like me. And I don't mean that like in a, you know what I mean?
I would
You've
say
never
all that
seen
guys, but I
someone
rather like
me in the likes of anyone before. No, I'm not
That's
saying
so
that.
cute.
You know what I mean? But like I'm saying, like it's not every day that you see that kind of content. You know?
You pick
And
me
so
over
in my mind, it's like,
oxygen.
well, I want
It's
something different.
crazy.
That's it. Sorry. This is how God made me, okay? Okay? I loved you!
And some oxygen.
I loved you! You know what I mean? This is me. Sorry. You know? Thank you so much. You're the best. You're the best. He best. Pascal. Thank you. I don't know what he best is, but I'll take it. Thank you. You know what I mean? That's a new one. Will I get like a trophy where it says, you know, the best he best? You know what I mean? I need a trophy that says that now. Or a coffee mug. The best he best. I'll be doing cartwheels and trying to drink coffee at the same time. So let's move
The
on.
good thing,
We
Eric,
gotta get into
is
the
that
title of
I
the
come
story.
with at
Title
least
of the
2 of
show.
those. Well, I guess I
The
am
best
me,
bro.
so.
Okay. The bestest? That's what you're trying to do? Okay. Thank you. The bestest. Okay. He best. Yup.
What was up with you leaning us?
Best.
Bro, I was looking at my computer. I wasn't leaning anywhere. I was looking at my computer like
Thank you, I
this.
appreciate it. All right.
And everybody
So let's
seems
move
to
on,
think I'm
okay?
not here. I don't know. You guys are fucking weird. That's
let's move
why.
on.
The only time
We
I
gotta
was
get into the
asleep
title,
on my
okay?
stream
Because
was when Eric was
we went
in
off
here.
the path because of the fires and all
And
that,
y'all
I
could
still
see
kinda
me.
curious about
So
the
I wasn't leaning
We'll
anywhere.
keep this
But there was one
conversation,
night
okay?
where we all
We're here
asking
for this.
questions. No, we're past
So,
that now.
just so you
I guess
know,
if you have a
well, actually,
question and I want to answer it, why not?
There we go.
She was
Emmanuel
giving me a
Otto's
head.
father's
Yeah.
car
Oh, that's
was
when that
seized
was.
as
Shit.
evidence
You
today.
right.
Now, we heard the lawyer
No, I was
say
like
with
off
his own mouth,
camera. I
yes,
know it
they
wasn't
took
today
it,
where
but
I was
he was
leaning
like,
off
but they
camera and I was
took it days
just
ago.
complaining about my stomach
Who
hurting.
cares if they took it days ago?
Like nobody was talking to me and I was just like,
Still, it's news to us. And obviously,
I was over
it
it.
gives us
I stayed on for like a half hour
more
and I was like,
an
I'm getting off
idea
here.
of how bad they're screwed. Okay? Think about that for a second. They're screwed, y'all. There is no question how screwed they are. It's only a matter of time. Okay, here it is. My prediction is that before this
Poor
weekend,
Tony has that image now.
there will be an arrest. Yes, I said it. There will be an arrest.
I actually fuck with this vape. The more I smoke it, the better it's getting.
I mean, you know, we're only on Tuesday, right? I mean, we're marching into Wednesday now, but my prediction. Yeah, there's no way that
Instead
they're
of
gonna
asking stupid
outsmart
questions,
us.
I can sub.
Come on now.
So your stomach was
Or
all
the
fucked
5-0.
up. Unfortunate.
Yeah, now they're called the 5-0.
I have a
Or
lot
the
of
5-0. Are
stomach
you kidding me? They're not gonna outsmart outsmart. They're not gonna outsmart the 5-0. Come on now. They're not. The 5-0 has been doing whatever they need to do.
I don't know, cause like when you're timed out,
To
it'll
get
tell
these
you like the
motherfuckers.
owner of the
And
stream
one
or
of
a
the main
moderator has
things,
timed
which
you
of
out,
course,
but it
happened
does
days
not tell
ago.
you when
It
you're
doesn't matter.
hidden. Yeah,
It's still
exactly, Eric.
a
I'd be
huge
wondering
factor.
the same shit. They're
That's why
probably
nobody's
sitting there
rocking
like,
with them
wow,
right
they're
now.
so unbothered by my bullshit.
Very New York. Yeah. Now you rocking with the he best.
Oh, I got a mosquito bite on my
Really
back.
crappy.
And I can't
Once you
reach
get into the
it.
article, okay? I'm just so sorry.
This is rough.
Moving on. So we already know about all of this. We're just
It's
going to get
like,
straight into the meat and
this is
potatoes, okay?
Don't mind me right now. I can't.
So in the recent days, more information has come to light regarding the parents, okay? Which we already know about the Uvalde Foundation for Kids, where they
That was
down
nice.
out. We chucked
Holy
up the
hell.
because they've been lying, right?
It was back, so it
Moving
was like one of those
Search
painful
warrants have
itch.
been
Tony, we see you, bro.
served
We
at the
just
family's
ignoring
home.
you. Right, yeah, we see your
Remember,
comments. No worries,
search
buddy.
warrants have been sent to the home, including texts, computers, and other communication. They have to give this stuff out to the police. They can't sit there and go, well, do I really want to give this? I don't know if I want to give this. I don't know if they have to. It's a warrant for their things. They have to give it away. They can't fight that. They can't sit there and go, no. They can't do that. Or they're going to be in some serious trouble. So when he says they're cooperating, they already got their devices and everything. It's because they were served search warrants for their stuff. Okay? Period. Okay? And my wild people, we already discussed it. Okay? The fire's out now. Okay? We already know who started the fire. Okay? It was always burning since the world was turning. Okay? But we do know about that. But we did find out who started the fire this time. Okay? The dad jokes are weak sauce today, but it's okay. I'm here to keep you guys entertained because I am the he best. So
I am
on
the he
Tuesday,
best. That's what somebody put as
today,
a super chat. You were
the
he
sheriff's
best.
department confirmed it had taken Jake Otto's
Dot.
vehicle as evidence as it
You
continues to
can
look
dot
into
me.
the parents for their possible roles in his disappearance. Now, I want to make this abundantly clear. They're saying disappearance. They didn't say
He is funny.
kidnapping. They didn't say an abduction. They didn't say any of that. They said his disappearance. Okay? Now they're trying to, comb the car to see if
Feels like
maybe
my body's got a
there are
crack
things
all over
left
it.
behind.
Like my shoulders, my
Right.
neck.
They said disappearance. That's a big deal. Now,
My back.
an attorney and former FBI official said the use of cadaver
My
dogs
neck.
point to a
My
grim
back.
conclusion to the disappearance case. He says it clearly tells me that they
My
have
body
reason to believe
needs
that
to crack.
this child
There
is
we go.
deceased, unfortunately. I think that's the natural assumption. I think that is the natural assumption. I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be that assumption. Okay, I really don't. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, Eric.
okay.
Yeah,
End
Eric.
of the day, when they are combing through the car, when they're doing everything they
Take
can,
all the
and they're treating this,
massages.
to me, they're treating this like a murder case. That's what I'm looking at it as right now.
I don't know. Not a whole lot.
And I know that there's people out there going, no, hold on now, Pascal. You wrong. Hold on. We don't know everything yet. No, you are not wrong with that. But the way that they're treating things right now, the way that they're bringing in guy's car, says so much to me. You realize that would not be the case. They'd be like, we're out here, boots on the ground, trying to find this young boy. But they have not done any press conferences like that. They have not been out there in the streets. We have not seen the news go, we have volunteers and first responders and police combing through mountainous areas and vegetation trying to find young Emmanuel Otto. They're not doing that, are they? No, they are not.
That's so
They are
weird.
not. They're treating this
What parents
like
call off
an
the search
M
investigation
case.
for their
This is
child?
not even a disappearance anymore. This is not a disappearance
Like,
case anymore.
if that's
They're
not
treating it
suspect,
like this kid
I
was
don't know
burnt.
what it
I'm
is.
sorry, but
If that's your
are the
baby,
those are the
like,
breaks. Okay, that's exactly what's going on here. We can sit here all day long, and I'm hoping for a miracle. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm wrong. But when you, yes, exactly, beautiful messy ball, when you have other entities like the police and foundations that were quick to get out there and then quick to leave, and they come out with comments saying, yeah, we had to leave because they were on some bullshnish. That says a lot, guys. Now, there is something else I do want to show you guys.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
I didn't get a chance to show it to you guys yet, and we need to talk about this. It is the black eye, and now it has
is
made
the
its
black
appearance
guy.
days before his disappearance. His alleged disappearance. Let me just say that. Let me correct that. Okay. Here it is, though. Okay. In all of its glory, you see what's going on right there, right? That is a woman that's covering her face, especially that area, with crazy amounts of makeup. And is swollen face.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
That's what I'm looking at it as right now. And I know that there's people out there going, no, hold on now, Pascal. You wrong, hold on. We don't know everything yet. No, you are not wrong with that. But the way that they're treating
Hey Eric,
things right
you're
now,
cute and I
the way
adore
that they're
you.
bringing in the guy's car,
Just saying.
says so much to me. You realize that would not be the case. They'd be like, we're out here, boots on the ground, trying to find this young boy. But they have not done any press conferences like that. They have not been out there in the streets. We have not seen the news go, we have volunteers.
You like K-pop? You've asked me this one before, Sherry, and I know a couple of the bands like BTS
areas
and
vegetation trying to find young Emmanuel Otto. They're not doing that, are they? No, they are not. They are not. They're treating this like an M.
How many piglets
case.
does it take to
This is not even
fill a small
disappearance
pen?
anymore.
How many?
This is not
Nice
disappearance
heart
case
tattoo, thank you.
anymore. They're treating it like
You know,
this
they're
kid
from
was
Ohio.
burnt.
When getting
I'm
stuck
sorry,
behind a
that
tractor
are the
is a
those
valid
breaks,
excuse to
okay?
be late.
That's exactly what's going on
That's
here.
honestly
We can sit
so
here all day
true.
long, and I'm hoping
Sometimes you will see
hoping
tractors
for
on the road,
a miracle.
and
hoping that I'm
especially in
wrong.
like the more country
Okay?
areas,
I'm
you see a
hoping
lot
that
of
I'm
it.
wrong. But when you, yes, exactly, beautiful messy ball, when you have other entities
You actually
like
see
the police
more than tractors. You see
and
Amish.
foundations that were
So like
quick
there
to
will
get
be a
out there
horse and
and then
buggy.
quick to leave, and they
But
come
a lot
out
of
with
them ride in
comments
cars,
saying,
which is weird.
yeah,
But like
we
you'll
had
see
to
them
leave
get in a car.
because
They'll get like
they
a
were on
car
some
service or something and
bullshnish.
go to Walmart and get things they need and
That
go
says a
back.
lot, guys. Now, there is something else I do want to show you guys. I didn't get a chance to show it to you guys yet, and we need to talk about this. It is the black eye, and now it has made its appearance days before his disappearance.
Gang banging cornfields.
His alleged disappearance.
It's pretty accurate.
Let me say that. Let me correct that. Okay. Here it is, though. Okay. In all of its glory, you see what's going on right there, right? That is a woman that's covering her face, especially that area, with crazy amounts of makeup. And is swollen like a mother lover.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Now, no, it wasn't like the wind was blowing in some weird direction and suddenly she was just doing this out of nowhere as she's taking a drink.
I almost licked this.
Okay, no, it's not like somebody walked up and
intrusive
said,
thoughts.
and threw dirt
I'll
in
be
her
right back.
eye, and she just went like this, and this is just A still
Eric, give me
from
just
that?
1 minute,
No.
lovey.
Her
Oh,
eye
hurry
is
up.
swollen. Let me just make sure you know that this says up here, and for those of y'all that don't see this photo was, or this video, it's a still from a video that was taken on August 5th. Now, what was happening on August 5th? August 5th was the funeral. They did a funeral for Jake's brother. Jake's brother passed away, okay? And they had a funeral for him. Everyone showed up. Family was in attendance, including Rebecca with her swollen eye, but she was covering it up like a mother lover, okay? But she still had one side. That swollen eye was still, you could still see it in this photo. But the one person that was not in attendance that people are saying is Emmanuel. Emmanuel was not at the funeral. That's according to what they're saying out here in these streets. This kid went missing when she said she got popped in the face, got the black eye, woke up in the parking lot, finding him gone, right? That happened on August 14th. This black eye that she had, she received it days before the August 5th. There's reports of her having a black eye around August 3rd. Now, there hasn't been any confirmation, solid confirmation of that yet. But this is solid evidence that on August 5th, because to me, this looks like a black eye. This looks like a person trying to cover up the black eye. Here's another thing too. I want to point this out in this photo. You know, see, this is the one thing that I love about the live shows, because we can elaborate and talk about certain things and really get into the conversation. You know, TikTok is great, but you can't really deep dive, right? Because you're only, you know, you're trying to get the information out as quickly as possible, right? That's the whole premise of the platform. But look at the left eye. And no, I'm not talking about TLC. I'm saying, look at the left eye. Do you see something that do you see something? Because I kind of see something. And no, that's not eyeshadow. I would assume not. No, not the eyebrows. I mean, you know, that's another conversation, right? Girl, your eyebrows, girl. They drove as hell. No, we ain't talking about her eyebrows. We're not an esthetician class right now. We're talking about her eyes. You didn't even hear it. Look at her left eye. What did it say? Don't want to say. Yes, beautiful messy ball. Good job. It's dark. It's dark. So my theory still stands. I'm still with the theory that she had two black eyes. And they did her dirty. No, black eyes. She had two black eyes. That's what I truly think. And maybe the makeup was coming off, because I don't think that that's eyeshadow. You know, because I think that on the right side, right, that where the arrow's pointing on her face, okay, that clearly is a very swollen eye, right? But if you notice, there's no real eyeshadow going out the way it is on the left. If you looked at it, right, you would instantly think, oh, that's got to be eyeshadow. But look at the other side. Aren't they supposed to match? I mean, you know, I'm a guy. I'm just a regular guy. You'd think that both eyeshadows would match. She doesn't have it on the left eye.
I'll be back.
The left eye is swollen. So it's not matching. Therefore, my theory, and it could be a shadow, but that seems like a very harsh shadow. It is not even either. I don't think it's shadow. I don't think it's a shadowing. I don't think it has anything to do with the lighting. I truly think that she had two black eyes. I think it's a bruise. So like I said in the beginning with my theory before, I was like, yeah, it's going away. If you see the interviews that she's had, you look at it and it looks kind of like this, you know, that, you know what I mean? Now, that's just my theory. I could be wrong, but it does look like she, to me, had 2 black eyes. And it could be because she got hit so hard. That does happen. You can get hit so hard on one side that the other side receives trauma as well. That does happen. Or she got hit more than one time. That's the other thing. That's it. Or she got hit in the right here.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Right, wow, right there. And that caused, boom, the left, mainly the left, but then on the right. You see what I'm saying? My theory is that she got hit. Yeah, I think she got hit twice. That's what I think. That's what I truly think. If not more. But the other ones, I'm sure, are covered by her clothing. Remember, she was being interviewed allegedly by the DV, forgot what it was called, but she was like getting checked up. And she made up some BS story about falling or running into a wall, sorry. And then she just laughed, like, "Oh, I'm so klutzy. I'm such a klutz. I'm so clumsy. Ha 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 ha."
Damn it!
Right?
I keep dropping this damn flower.
And someone like her, you'd think, and if she's been inflicted a lot of pain at home, she's probably pretty decent at covering up bruises on her face. But I don't think that that is eyeshadow. That is most definitely a swollen eye. And I think that other side, the eye that's wide open,
Okay.
I do think that that's a little bit of bruising, but I could be wrong.
You are definitely not wrong, Pascal.
I could be wrong though, but that's just my theory.
Accurate.
That's just my theory. No matter what, that is most definitely makeup covering a swollen eye.
Okay, I'm back.
It's August 5th.
Crashing out, yeah.
This is 9 days before this young boy went missing. And she used this lie, she used the bruising to say this guy came up to her, said, "Hola," and knocked her out. That's why the bruising on her eye looks so old. And looks like it's like, you know, maybe a few more days left and it'll be gone. So something to think about for sure. Okay? Very interesting stuff going on here, guys. Very interesting stuff. Okay. So something else happened, and I do want to share this. Okay? This is some other just stuff that's going on in the TikTok world. I think this is very interesting. So apparently on the Tira, okay, if you know that platform on TikTok, they've been doing extensive coverage on this whole case. Okay, just so you know. All right. But what's interesting is that apparently the lawyer that showed up on Ashley Banfield's show reached out to Ahmed on the Tira. Okay, basically saying like. He said, I represent Jake Otto. You ready to have a real conversation and stop providing fake news? This is what he said and DM'd on the Tira, okay? FNN, okay? Which is wild, right? So, Ahmed had some things to say. Let's hear it.
Ahmed Belloso, the face of the internet here, representing Emmanuel Haro. I am here to challenge the official lawyer for the father,
Here's everyone's reminder to take their daily shower. So many people need it.
Because nobody wants to feel that culo sensation on the tira.
I did before my appointment, and I will again in the morning.
Vincent Hughes, the lawyer, his wife works here. he had summoned me through TikTok informally, so I came very informal myself.
Wash behind your ears
Hola,
and your butt.
he wasn't here, but that's fine. You wanna send for me? I'm here, homeboy. But if you're gonna talk to me, you're gonna talk to all of us. I'm the tira, because you can't talk to Emmanuel. And who's representing the Jaina? I'm the tira. Who's representing the Shiner? I'm the tira. Are you? That's fine. That's fine.
That's too much.
You do you, boo. You do you, homie. If you want to support somebody, you could be here defending King Killer for all I know. I'm the tira. What's your MO on this? Whatever for a paycheck, right? I don't even have a peaches job, homie. But I digress. If you're not gonna be
You what? You saw what?
I saw a mini Happy Meal under the couch. So I grabbed it on the because I heard it's meant to fly, and it was, but I shaken it and I felt something.
here, your Jaina will be here tomorrow because she works here. And so I went around asking if anybody knows a lawyer on the vicinity, and they don't. But I
Look, I even got a
Okay,
mosquito
just so
bite
you
on
guys
my.
know, okay?
This is
First
fucked
off,
up. They be loving
this
eating
is
me,
on the
bro.
tira, okay? He's been covering.
Just an
he's been
edible
doing
ass
like,
bitch to
literally
these
extensive work
bitches.
and extensive coverage
They go
on everything
straight
that's
for the
going on with
veins too.
Emmanuel, okay? He's the one who said that he saw security cam footage of
I got them on my back. Well, one. And it's just like one on my arm. Well, two, because one's on my wrist. I have like 4 or 5.
I said the vacuums.
still
Not as scary.
trying to spread this BS,
Yeah,
right? So
I
now this guy has the
actually do that.
audacity to show up to God knows where he's at, but somewhere
It
where,
works for a little
where the
bit.
guy's wife works or something like that, and he's like, "Yo, you came into my DMs and came at me some type of way, so I'm coming out at you some type of way as well. So what up, right?" So now he's like, "Yo, we gonna do it live. We're gonna do it here." Like, this is not going to be just some thing that you just DM me and we just have conversations through DM. No, you're going to talk to the people, right? So he's like, I'm not playing. I am not playing at all. When you ready to talk,
Or you can get
we'll be
like
live,
your lighter
and we're going to talk
when it's
about
hot and
on
put
the
it
tier.
over it.
I bet you
But then you,
morning, your Jaina's gonna be like, motherfucker,
not that hot.
not only
It's
are you bringing
warm
her to the
enough
house
to
that
like
covers up, but now you're bringing her to my
make
work
it burn
too.
a little bit.
F you, homie. I'm the tira. Spencer. Nobody can speak for little Emmanuel, homie. I wanna know, has anybody seen him since the 3rd? Everybody has.
Just let that bitch burn for a second.
He's got a good question here.
So nice. I did the X and then the burn.
I want to see a picture from August 3rd to August
Bitch won't
14th.
hurt anymore. See how it's white now? It really works.
You want to talk about purple clovers, unicorns, horseshoes, and motherfuckers?
I'm doing it like I'm with the blunt, like how you fucking dry them out and seal them.
Coco Malin
My
has
dumb
left the
ass.
chat.
My stoner
When
ass
was
over
the last
here.
time anybody seen little Emmanuel? Fuck the black eye. The mother had the whole Facebook posting pictures from the 6th, trying to convince us that she didn't have that black eye. Why don't you convince us that little Emmanuel is still alive on the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th?
Damn, there's 3 people in this bitch.
He is not wrong. Okay?
I don't go back up. It's still
He's
like,
not wrong.
damn.
And he's got a good point. He's like, yo, I know you
The
guys can't hear,
copyright's
so
so
I'm just going to
real.
reiterate what he basically said, okay? In very, very short
I'm thinking
layman's
about
terms,
restarting
okay?
this
He's like,
live real quick
basically,
before Eric
one,
falls asleep
I'm here,
eventually.
I'm ready to talk. You want to talk to me, lawyer?
So that way
Then
it's
you're going
done.
to
Because
do it
I know
live
I'll
with
want to do
us
it and
on
then
the
I'll be
dealer.
upset.
Then he also said, you can miss me with the nonsense, Rebecca, trying to post things online saying that these photos were taken on August 6th, trying to make it, trying to like change the timeline.
Oh, I
He's
just
like, no,
typed the...
show us photos of your kids.
Damn, Ashley,
Show us photos of your kid.
bitch.
Show us photos of Emmanuel from between the 3rd and the 14th. And he's like, I want to see the camera roll because I need to see timestamps. F that. F all that. I'm not going to sit here and just take anything that you put up. Okay? I got better things to do. You feel me? So I agree with him on that. Yes, he's being funny. Okay? He's funny. Right? But he's got a strong point. Give us the facts. Give us receipts. That's all we want to see. If we see the receipts, then I think a lot of people would, maybe some will change their how they feel. They might change their tune. I doubt it. I really doubt it, though. But at the same time, show us the facts. And he's not wrong with that. Show us the mother-loving facts, baby. That's it. That's all we ask.
Show us the car facts.
And all we're getting is from other people sending videos from, like, he was receiving videos from the actual, actually, I could show that to you too, from the actual, because this is where I got the photo, or the still, okay, from the actual funeral. So take a look at this. This is where I got it, okay? I mean, of course, I gave him mad props and all that stuff. I gave him a shout out and gave him a cred and all that stuff. I'm not, I try to give credit where credit is due. But he shows a whole video of them and her like reacting or talking to people at the funeral and all that as well. This happened on August 5th. Take a look.
I really appreciate you guys. I love each and every one of you, and Charlie loves each and every one of you. I will reach out to everybody. And
just so you know, it says Rebecca at a funeral on August 5th. Emmanuel is nowhere around, and she has a black eye covered with makeup, and then he says on the tira.
And I will announce another celebration of life that we will have for him.
We had so much fun together.
Yeah.
I know.
Where's your baby?
Oh, then he's like, I want water. I'm like, okay. Yeah, he's fucking 3. He's gonna be 4.
Talking about another baby.
Look at mommy got.
And there she is, right there. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can. That's her right there.
At least
And
people
obviously,
care to
this
ask
is very
about the
small,
kid, I guess.
Right, but then he blows that up. This is her in the middle of like taking a sip of water.
Oh my god,
But
my
no,
eye.
it's not like it's some windy ass day or somebody.
What's
threw
everyone
dirt
up to?
in her
What's up,
eye.
Alan?
Hell no. Okay. But they're talking about another baby. She's like, "Oh, where's the baby?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I need some water or something like that." Hold on. I'm still trying to understand. Is it her that's answering the question? Because she's like, "Oh yeah, he's 3 years old now," or something like that. Hold on. We got to roll that back.
No, that wasn't her.
I want water. I'm like, okay.
That's not her voice.
Yeah. I know.
Where's your baby?
Oh, then he's like, I want water. I'm like, okay.
She's the one asking. She's the one who's asking, where are your kids? She's actually like, where are your babies? To another person. That's weird that she's asking about where the babies are, but it is what it is. Let's
Yeah,
continue.
especially now that her baby is missing.
There she
Look
is
at
in
mommy
the
go.
water.
No, it was hanging over the chair. Lele will eat a quesadilla. Oh, RJ, say hi. Say hi. You don't have it, Belly? We'll find it. RJ. He said, no, I am not saying hi. Yeah, that's Archie.
Kid is nowhere to be found.
Over the chair. Who was sitting in front of us?
I have much issues that you might have.
I want to remind you, kid is nowhere to
My
be
name is
found.
Ari.
He's not there at all. Okay?
I've got a fucking eyelash hanging down going into my eye. And I can't fix it. Who all still here?
I want to do that. I want to
Damn, that like made it worse.
I'm going to be wearing this shit to the bar match. Watch for the body. Thank you. Away. I'm not fucking going nowhere. Get with you.
I attended the funeral. August 5th that Rebecca also attended and have footage of her from that day. Whoops. She did not have Emmanuel with her, but did have her little daughter. But little daughter is alive, which we already know. Little daughter is already alive. But
Is already alive.
yo, Emmanuel wasn't even there. Why wasn't he?
Let me get my
Because she was
flashlight.
making the
Hang on.
excuse that he needed to have his shots? That doesn't make sense, guys. That's sus as hell. Okay? That's absolutely sus as hell. Okay? I think we can all agree on that. Hold on, I'm trying to check something here. Because I'm wondering if the fires are still going on or something. Like, that doesn't seem to be making any sense. I think that the fires are already done. Fires are done. Just so you know. So again,
I feel like
she's
everybody
definitely
left.
Yeah, she's definitely hiding injuries. She's definitely hiding the baby. Baby is gone. She made the excuse on August 5th. I'm sure that he wasn't vaxxed, so that's why he wasn't there. And then at the football game, oh no, he's in the car. I don't want him anywhere near anybody because, you know, he hasn't been vaxxed or anything, so, you know, I just want to keep him safe. And here's the thing. I've heard that excuse before. I have. But the people who have that child, they're usually like, okay, we're over here. We're far away. No, I don't want you to touch our baby. You know, he's brand new. I don't want him to get sick. It's that time of year where everyone's kind of getting sick. No, he hasn't been vaxxed. Let me just put him over here. You know what I mean? We're here, but just, you know, stand at a distance. You can see him. You know what I mean? Or they go, hey, do you mind washing your hands and just make sure you're not like kissing him and all that stuff. You know how people are with babies. They're like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you know, that's fine. Keep your distance. All right? Wash your hands. Here's some hand sanitizer. Yes, you can hold them for a little bit and then bring them right back. Okay? Don't pass them around to a whole bunch of people. All right? You know what I mean? I get that. I've seen that. Okay? People do that all the time with newborns and all that. But at the same time, you know, he was also 7 months old. So you'd think that those things would have already happened by then, right? Usually they get vaxxed around that time or like before 7 months. You know what I mean? Or they get at least some of the shots. But then again, sometimes parents don't want their kids to have the vaccinations and stuff. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. It is very weird, or it is very interesting. Not weird. I think it's, you know, it's your baby. It's, you know, it's your rights. Whatever you want to do. You don't want to have, you know, if you don't want your kid vaxxed, that's on you. You know what I mean? Good luck. You know. But at the same time, it is weird. You know, because I'm sure.
Okay.
People have already had a few shots.
Who's still in
5
here?
or 7 months old. So again,
Yeah, always
lies.
wash your hands.
It's just all lies. So again, look at what we're looking at. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah,
Look
I
at the
will wash my
information
hands.
that we're
My
looking
hands
at.
were good. I
All
washed
the
them
stuff
right
that's
after I
being,
changed
you know,
my
that's
kid,
laid
remember?
out in front of us is showing somebody who keeps on fabricating and changing the story and moving the
see the
goalpost and trying to
fucking
look like they are
problem.
innocent and all that stuff. Okay? Let's be real. Okay?
Maybe.
They're not. And the police are hot on their trail. The
I'm gonna
police are
move this
figuring
over
it
here,
out
okay?
as well. They are.
Just zoom in a
They're
bit for a
definitely
minute.
figuring it out. It's only a matter of time that the police are going to be taking him in. They're going to find something in that car. I hope that they do. Right? There's no way that these two did this perfectly. There's no way. I truly think that something's coming. And I hope it's before the end of this week. But don't worry, we're going to keep an eye on this. We are definitely keeping an eye on this. Oh, we definitely are. Let me get some of these super chats. Oh, wow. Carlette, thank you so much, guys. Wow. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Pascal, for keeping us informed. Of course. It's my duty to keep you guys informed. Thank you again for the love, okay? Keep up the good work. Lots of love. Thank you so much, Carlette. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Boudreaux, thank you so much for the love. In my opinion, allegedly, she could have been holding him thinking he won't hurt me. Yeah. And he hit her and him. And something bad happened, allegedly. You know, it could be that. It could be a shaking situation as well. You know, rage. Maybe he was crying nonstop. He couldn't take it anymore. He gets angry. He throttles. And he throttles too hard. Right? That could be it too. Right? There's many possibilities. Many possibilities. But clearly there was some sort of moment of rage. He lost his doggone mind. And he put his paws, definitely put his paws on his wife. And he most definitely did something to Emmanuel. That's what I truly think. That's what I truly think. Unless she did something and then he got mad. She did something to Emmanuel. He got mad and he put his hands on her. That could be possible too, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Not with this history of violence coming from this guy. Okay? You have a 10-week-old daughter that was having healing wounds and fresh wounds. That is a massive, massive situation.
Yeah.
Okay? Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna get to Jessica, thank you so much for the love. His clothes and leads were in the dumpster. What is leads? I'm sorry, what's leads? Wait. Are you saying Emmanuel's clothes were in the dumpster? Wait a second. Hold on. Can you clarify that, Jessica? Say that again. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? What's leads, though? What's leads? I don't know what leads is. Can you explain that to me? Gia, thank you so much. My mom works at Fontana Court. What's old girl's name? I don't know. And you know, I'm sure you could look that up and find it. I'm sure. But hold on. Let me see something here. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, I'm trying to see where. Yeah, because I see people talking about dumpster clothing. Okay, but maybe leads. Oh, like clues. Maybe I don't see anything about. Hold on, I'm looking. Because you'd think that, like KTLA would have some more information about this fire. Hold on, I'm checking.
Do I have any mods in here right now?
Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I saw that too. The interview with the with the neighbor. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Let's see. News 3.
An active investigation.
Sorry, y'all. Just checking a few things here. I don't see anything. That's what's so frustrating about this. Let me see if maybe it's on their website or something like that. Yeah, that's what's so frustrating, because they're not, like, it's weird, because you'd think that they'd be talking about it a lot, but they're not doing that. So we're gonna move on, but that is interesting. I'm gonna look up the neighbor, News Nation neighbor thing. Hold on. We'll just pull this up. Where the heck is it? All right, hold on, guys. I got a commercial here, because I actually had this already up. You see what I'm saying? Mystery Project on YouTube shows the Mystery Project. I'll look it up here. Hold on. Let me play this.
This is Heather Walker. She lives in San Bernardino County and went to a vigil for Emmanuel Harrow on Sunday night. She says the parents were not at that vigil. Heather, thanks so much for joining us and coming on the show.
How do you
What's been
not
the
show up
community
to your own
reaction
kid's vigil?
to this mother's story and the police investigation?
Initial reaction was shock, because that doesn't happen out here in Yucaipa. It's very safe, and if we see something, like, people will step in. But now everybody once we saw that firsthand, her interview, everyone was very suspicious from the get-go, and it wasn't adding up. I personally saw the mother, Rebecca, at the day of they were hosting a search party, and I went to do the search party with them, and I just thought it was very strange that she was walking to her car just fine, or a car in the parking lot just fine, and then the news vehicle started coming in, and then she limped away. So at that point, I kind of had a very bad feeling that we weren't searching for a child in the area.
Did you have these suspicions before police went public with their suspicions?
Yes, I had it from the get-go. Right when I saw her interview was a big red flag. Like I said, it just doesn't happen where someone walks up behind you out here, knocks you out, and takes the baby. And
She said, they're interviewing the neighbor, and she said that all of this was a red flag. Wow.
And no witnesses, and it's a very busy street.
Yeah, apparently, I know you've spoken to some people who were working at these stores at the time. Did anybody see Rebecca Harrow, or more importantly, see the baby?
From what they told me, nobody saw the baby.
They saw her, but not the baby, because that's what we heard about people who were at the football game that she had been at previously. She said she had left the football game to go buy her other son a mouth guard that he needed to play. That's why she was at the store, she said. But nobody at that football game saw the baby either.
No.
So tell me about the vigil and why it was so important for you to go.
It was important for me to go to be his voice because he couldn't, and his parents obviously weren't. Since they didn't even attend that, which I thought was very strange, but a lot of our community showed up for the same reason, and that was, to pay our respects and support him, Emmanuel, and be his voice.
Yeah, 7-month-old baby. It's really, really heart-wrenching.
I mean, again, you got neighbors coming out saying that this is all sus, right? Everything is very sus. How things are being handled, and I don't blame them. I don't blame people looking at this situation, this side-eyeing the hell out of it, because it is all weird. Okay, all of it. Hold on, let's see. Available for release. Potential evidence connected to Emmanuel on Tuesday morning. The San Bernardino, responded via email stating this is an ongoing investigation and information is not available for release, the department said. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just reading this statement. I mean, clearly they're not going to say a whole lot. They're going to keep their mouth shut. They're going to be playing a lot of things close to the vest until they have everything lined up to take whoever did
Oh
this
God,
down.
hi.
These two could be covering something,
There's no
covering
mods
up
in
for
here?
somebody, or one of them did something, for sure.
Everybody left? Fuck y'all.
Maybe look up the guy who chased the
Don't
fire
mind my
starter.
eye right now.
Yeah,
I will
let
fix
me
this.
see that. Let me see, because there's somebody. I don't remember where it was. That's the problem. We've been going through so much content. There's so much that's been going on. This case has just been just going crazy, y'all. Okay. Let me see. Boom. Actually,
Eric, Paul, are y'all still here? Sean B, Jerry,
okay. Let's take
anybody?
Let's take a look. Thank you so much. Somebody said
Moderator.
just do reverse math, Pascal, and yeah, and now I just did the reverse math. Okay. So there's another one. Two started a fire across the street from. Let's take a look at this.
Hey, you guys will see starting a fire back there. Y'all want to tell me about it? Do what?
Jesus Christ.
I got you guys.
Okay, I'm restarting the live.
Guys, these are the guys that started the fire right here.
I mean, that's definitely not them. That's definitely
Why
not.
don't y'all turn around so people can see you?
That's definitely not Rebecca and Jake. Those are two just random people. Why would they do that? Real talk, why would they do that?
Alright, I'm restarting, guys. Come to the new stream. I'm starting right away. Come on over. Bye.